Alright, I'm just gonna jump us in here. Because I'm excited. Guys, I'm tired. I'm tired today. And not in the, like, I'm sleepy, I could pass out kind of way. But in a... I need some catharsis. I need to walk through the fields and do some stuff. So I did a few things off stream, nothing super exciting. I dyed up some clothes. So these are those Carja robes. They look so good in this color scheme. I did a little hunting. I did a little, I went to the arena at, the Bulwark, whatever it was called. Sky Sentry? No, that's not it. But yeah, the Bulwark. Okay, I didn't think that was the actual name. But, I've been trying to find salmon, and just every time I get salmon, I don't get the right salmon part, so it's annoying. So yeah, like the stream title says, we're Vegas bound today, even though we were very close to, Demeter, but I don't want to do Demeter yet. So I think this is the way of Poseidon. So we have a couple of different things we can do. So I think we'll actually start over here with this caravan leader and hit up the tall neck after that and just kind of fill in these areas and head towards this. And kind of go that way. How do we want to get there? I think we might jump over here. Yeah, we'll fast travel there probably. Let me actually run back to that campfire. Wherever it went. As much as I really don't care about using fast travel packs, I might as well when I can, you know what I mean? I guess I've not technically discovered these sites, which is interesting to me. We could just walk by those and discover those really quick, but I don't know. I don't feel like it right now. I'm drinking more caffeine, even though I said I wasn't tired, but like, emotionally, like, I don't drink alcohol for my own various reasons, so sometimes when I feel like I need a drink, I just drink more caffeine, which is still a drug, and it's still probably poison. So it doesn't make me better than anybody else. But it's the vices I choose to pick. Okay. I love the look of these robes. I really want to get some better armor, though. Like, I have some purple level stuff, but I don't know. It says I have an undiscovered long leg site. 84 steps in this direction. But it's not on the map? Well, I mean, it's only 84 steps in this direction, so we'll grab this really quick. But I want to get some armor that's, like, more leveled up so it has more intricacies and stuff on it. Of a higher tier, but I just have the two Tanakh stuff, and I think both of them... one of them looks good, but the other one really does kind of look dumb. Okay, have I discovered the site yet? Okay, I've now discovered the site. I'm emotionally too tired to deal with them. Oh, I remember that. That was the big place. The big, rebel camp. Nothing good has ever come from me killing a pigeon. I'm just trying to, like, as much as it looks horrible that I'm just walking around shooting every animal in sight, I'm just getting sick of, like, not being able to level stuff up because I just don't have the animals. So, I'm trying to, like, actually remember to shoot things. Hey, John! Welcome! How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Bristlebacks. Interesting. But they're not a bristleback site. They're just chilling there. Wait, is that a guy on one? Oh, those are raiders. Those are raiders. I would have shot that stuff, but I really don't know that I want to activate those raiders right now. I'd rather keep snooping. I want a game that levels up by not attacking enemies, XP by leaving enemies alive. Doing good. So, fun fact, I can't remember if it's like this in Mankind Divided, but Deus Ex Human Revolution, you do actually get XP for successful stealth evasion. You do get more for killing, or stunning. In that game, you can passively remove your enemies as well. But that does actually give you an XP bonus for successfully evading them, which I've always found cool, because you're right, you don't see that in a lot of games, but it does take a lot of skill to not get found. I would assume it's the same in Mankind Divided. I just don't remember off the top of my head, but I know for a fact it's that way in Human Revolution. I need to replay Human Revolution. That's one of my favorite games. Now that doesn't resolve the fact that I'm doing all of this animal killing for resources and really not for XP. Let's just skadoosh over here and grab the Sunwing site real quick. Just only because in the past the Sunwing sites in the game, not always, but have often been at the site of something else really cool. And we might be able to find something really cool up here if we go check it out. See, scorpions are another one I feel like I'll just keep forgetting to attack. Sunwings. There they are. Okay, Sunwing site is discovered, so we'll just roll right back on out of here. And we can pretty much head straight there. We hit the last campfire on the way. Just want to get away from the Sunwings before we attract any unwanted attention. Caravan leader. So there's 2 side quests going on over here. I can't remember what they are. Breaking even. A caravan of Oseram ventured into the desert beyond no man's land. What could have brought them out west? That's right, that was just a rumor we got. And then there's a second thing here, which is... Oh, talk to Talana, which is great. I want to start that anyway because I really want to see Talana again. So it's good to see her again. Darn Joshua tree. Oh yeah, some side quests are here. Talana, are you down there? Talana! How exciting. I'm actually legitimately very excited to see Talana again. Camp nowhere.
Glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage for your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital.
I'm sure Thornmarsh is
Not
great.
long after,
Sure, it's very homey.
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised. But you best talk to Porkov about that. He knows a bit more than I do.
You're right, John. John says Camp Nowhere sounds like the name of a summer camp in a middle school scholastic book fair book. When it turns out there's a camp that is actually a portal between Earth and the magical realm. That's spot on.
Did
That's
Amada
exactly what it
say
sounds like.
about why he was heading to the rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel.
His voice sounds older than his face.
Explorers.
It's throwing me off a
All
bit.
sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were
It's a
there?
lovely voice. It just sounds older than his face.
I've also spotted some rebels a while back too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find them.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. Then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Dun dun dun. That's me.
You're not the only one.
Looks like we have company. Why not rest for a moment? You're at machines, right? Well, apparently you're not the only one there.
Everyone's
I
talking to you at
wanna
once.
avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tanakh down there, the kind that contain machines.
Sounds like rebels.
He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. The rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Now she's in the wild, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West up the slope. Look for her if you can.
Please? Anybody got a word please for me?
Girl's maladjusted.
What are we looking at here? I think that's the question mark is just my stash.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel.
Hey.
Jewel in a junk heap.
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer. I know you. You're that Nora.
Yeah.
The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The
This
name
guy's
Porguff
exciting.
Delvesman, Chief Delver and leader of Porguff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel!
Lost and then found.
Secret tunnel!
The other half was supposed to follow right
Through the
after. Days later,
mountain.
only one man turned up.
Secret tunnel.
Chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Welcome, Ray. I was not sure if I could stream today or not. I think that's where we left it at. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to, or if I was going to have family stuff. But I did not have family stuff. And boy, do I need the catharsis of playing this game. So here we are.
Cam, it's your base of operations.
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking.
Oh, I remember the tunnel they're talking about. Who was on the other side of where we met Hades?
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel.
A delver's only as good as his
Secret tunnel.
Alright, fine.
The mountain.
I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
I like this guy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of
This
ruins,
guy's great.
ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines, so fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course.
I wonder if that's going to end up being where Poseidon is. So how are you feeling now that you've finished Zero Dawn for yourself? How'd the ending feel, having experienced it firsthand?
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox?
Always. There's always a. I dropped my dentures. Can you find them? It's always something like that.
Carved by my dear old mom.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Yeah, the final battle is very quick. Comparatively. Especially if you did manage to get the shield armor before you did it. But, they do kind of build it up. It is harder when you don't fully know how to play.
Took you long enough.
Who is yelling at me? Or are they yelling at somebody else? Hey, Kathleen, welcome. Haven't missed a whole lot. We just found Talana, the hunting ground huntress from the first game that we'd met earlier in this game. We're going to continue her storyline here soon. But we just kind of got here, unlocked some stuff, so now we're going to decide. We're moving towards Poseidon more and more, but the question is order of things. Spy back, go to tunnel. Where is the... Find the Oseram runaway is over there. Where's Talana all the way? That's the Devil's Grasp. Where's... Oh, I bet it's way over here. Yeah, Talana's way over here by the racetrack. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do this one since it's right here first. And we'll kind of fill in some of these quests as we move towards Poseidon. This is full desert out here. Look at this. Wow. Hold on. This is entirely too tempting. I mean, look at that lighting. Hot dang. And we'll probably do 627 here, but let's just tweak it a little bit and see if we get something better. Oh, see, once we do this, we can get a little... That's pretty cool, too. I mean, there's not a bad-looking thing here. I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way. There it comes. I kind of want to leave the colors the same, but I want to at least look. That's pretty cool, though. I can't lie. I mean, again, all of these look cool. It's just such a good spot. That's cool. Like, I really like that. But I mean, like, that's the actual color. Like, that's just wild to me. Kind of like that better. Is it gonna go? Nope, it didn't go. There we go. Last day of work before a 10-day vacation. It's definitely. Is this the one where you're going to see your sister? I feel like you told me about this trip.
Another tall neck. Has to be the one I heard about. One's turning a lot of dust. But it stings. There's the entrance to the tunnel Porvic legend. I need to find his missing expedition. And clear a path back east.
That is exciting. I'm excited for you to get to go on your trip. When you get back, we'll have to play a little Fallout. I saw that you got 76.
I heard there was one in the area.
Be really fun to get to play that with somebody.
Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in.
That, obviously, but I want to see what else is in here. You pretty much bought almost, other than like, I think 2 or 3 games on your account. Games that I'm like, you should play this. I wasn't sure how much, like, I knew you were around for a lot of Fallout, but I wasn't sure how much you liked it enough to play it. But, I mean, games are more fun when you can play with someone.
Get this fire burn out of here.
Oh, somebody was inside. Why won't you... Am I too close? Like, what's happening here? I don't understand why this won't work. Why won't you... Okay, what? I'm missing something, clearly. Oh, that didn't look good. Okay, I just wasn't standing the appropriate distance away. Never played Fallout games, but you did get I saw that too. It was only $5. Might play a bit of it on vacation. Yeah. I know enough from watching other people that get to it. Yeah, that makes sense. And I've only played 4 myself. I have not played any 76. I've heard mixed things about 76, but most of that has to do with people not liking some of the microtransactions in the game. But a lot of that is also optional, so.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming. What happened to you? A terror in the dark. The world shuddered. A machine? Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? By the first caravan. Yes. Someone did. Good. At least.
Oh no. She did not make it. It is sad. I really wanted to take a picture with this really cool lamp in here, but somehow it feels disrespectful to take it next to this dead woman.
Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Hearing all kinds of sounds in here. Get over here, Josh. I need to get in the safe first. Josh, no. We need those supplies. Leave. It's close by. Leave them. I know the tunnel better than anyone, Mom. I work here. There's time. Data corrupted. Well, something tells me there wasn't time. Yeah, I never would have realized this had valuables in it if it wasn't for my focus. God. Wow, sorry. Whew. I think I just got a third nostril. Okay. Think your favorite thing at the end Battle of Zero Dawn was talking to everyone beforehand. That was really cool. Especially, I saw you got the achievement for getting everybody there. The end scene where Aloy goes to find Elizabeth, I just think is so poetic at the end. There's a lot of cool lighting in here. See, that's why you scan. Thank you.
Burrows. More of Corvus' missing expedition.
I don't think these guys were the big scary things. I feel like they're just the beginning. Okay, let's see what we have equipped here. Stealth, tear, heavy weapon, low health. Yeah, this isn't bad, actually. I leveled up something that had low profile on it the other day, or yesterday, and I can't remember what it was. This one? This one. Stealth range plus low profile. Yeah, we'll do this. I got a lot of these looking better, too, which is cool. Yep, I was tearing up playing it for the second time with you guys. Like, Such a good scene. Who have I unlocked you? Yeah. Any of these guys I could override. It wouldn't be the worst idea. Is there something here that makes hiddenness? Yes. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to shoot that. Whoops. Oh man, I wanted to be able to... Okay. I should be able to kill it. I was hoping to be able to override it, but I guess because they're Apex, I couldn't.
Take much damage from fire.
Yeah, interesting. I think it's Apex ones that I can't. Oh, can I get up? Yeah, but that guy might still be able to see me from up. I don't think I'm going to be able to override him either. Nope. Okay, stab. I definitely won't kill him in one blow. That's fine. Burn! Oh, good. I triggered a canister on that guy. You didn't need that. Oh, there's another one. Gosh dang it. You see me. In your face, quite literally. I'm really stuck. I can't move. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Up. Get up, Aloy. Up on top of it. Okay, fine. Okay. I keep getting stuck. Critical strike. That should do it. That leaves just you. Nope, that just leaves you and one other guy. Should be using these arrows. Because they do more. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. That became more complicated than it needed to be.
She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Yeah, the ending is good, especially realizing now, you know, what Silence really did at the end of that game. Considering this one quite literally picks up where that one left off. The whole lore from this series, I think, is incredible. Boing, boing. patience, Aloy. We're looting right now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, up there. But also, the loot. Generous supply crate. Ah! Okay, yep, that would be what I need to do things with. But, before we move on, anything else? Yes, see? We could have moved on without whatever this is. That would have been a shame. God, I love how well put together the map is here. Like, I was talking to a friend of mine who's, when she was streaming the other day. Oh, sure, now you'll get all the way up there. That if you look at, I guess I don't know about Forbidden West, but Zero Dawn's map, if you look at it in comparison with other open world games like Fallout 4, especially Red Dead 2, Grand Theft Auto 5, like, it's not a very big map comparatively. It's a big map. It's not a very big map comparatively to other open world games, but it feels just as big to me. And I think it's because they do such a good job of actually filling in the design of every little area. I mean, even just this tunnel for this side quest. You know what I mean? I feel like they spend so much time making this look so good. Just every little area. The actual map size is less important. It's very easy to follow without also feeling condescending that it's so easy to follow, you know what I mean? I don't know. And everything's just beautiful. I mean, the only areas in the game that are sparse are the areas that are supposed to be sparse. And that there is something gained. Oh god, is it another Slitherfang? It's a freaking Slitherfang again. Ah, Rock Breaker! Hate rock breakers. Okay, snow and electricity. Okay, what do I have? Electricity. I have to see what I have that has cold. Hey, Michael! For the next hour, can you pronounce the word robot like robot? A robot? Hello, robot. Going after a robot. Ah, good, I do have one of these. I certainly can. If it would make you happy, I absolutely can. Actually, wait. It was shock and snow, right? None of those are shock, though, so yeah, we'll go ahead and swap it out. Okay. I don't have a lot of ice weapons, which is a bit of a problem for me. But I do have this. I'm doing well. I'm really glad that it's now my weekend, because I'm very tired. I would like to get on there if I could. Just like it is in fact possible to get up there. There we go. That's how we get up there. I would like to get up there. Is it possible to get up there? Because I would like to not be on the ground. That's for sure. Ow! Jerk! Hello, ugly. Where'd it go? Come on. Oh god. Alright. We're gonna upchuck over here. Oh, I hate these things. Come on. Ah! Whiffed it twice. Freeze! Oh god! Hello! Did you just drop lava on yourself? I guess that's one strategy. You get this guy frozen! I hate the controls on this sometimes. Ah, nice and frozen. Ow. Gosh dang, I can't roll and wind. Okay, we're gonna have to do something else. Oh, hold on. Just realized something. Where'd you go? Ugh! There we go. You don't need these things. You definitely don't need whatever that was. I hope you're damaging yourself when you do that, or I'm gonna be really annoyed. Oh god, wow! I hate rock breakers! Listen, you piece of crap. Keep moving. Whoa! There we go. That did something. Yeah! Woo!
The Elser must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. Let me take a look.
Okay. That was a grind. We should collect a worthy bounty from that. How are you, Michael, if you're still out there? I know you have intermittent internet in the parts of the world you're in. Can't believe, like, you're already so many months into your big trip. I'm taking all this chill water, dang it. You can't stop me. I know this is fascinating. I'm sorry, guys. I just... That was a big fight, and I want to take the loot I can get from it. Because I would have used a lot of resources.
Supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over.
You're good? Glad to hear it.
Box was supposed to be among them. That's always good to have extra. 4 grips lockbox. I should take it back to her.
Connection here isn't good though. Yeah, I suspected. I understand. I'm glad you at least stopped by. I just love knowing. I mean, obviously I see posts on Instagram and stuff, but it's still good to see you. You know you're out there. Hey, armor! I was just saying I wanted more armor. Everything's been good on your end. That is so exciting. Awesome. Oh, okay. So it's just like a updated version of this armor. Okay, cool. It's got some weaknesses, but a lot of strengths, too. I really like this. I'm not going to apply the look, but let's put that armor on. Looking ahead towards the completion of Africa, minus Sudan, which will have to wait until I come back before Europe in September. Wow. That is so cool that you've been basically everywhere in Africa. I like all of the different times you've said, like, I never would have known this place was even here until this trip. You've been a lot of places I didn't necessarily know were there. Okay, let's continue on. Where is this? Where am I? Oh, I'm just in this big old zone over here. Okay. Either I can climb up there or I can eventually get down from there, considering there's Heidi grass up there. Working on your visa for Iran and Yemen? Yeah, Ed.
The wall looks like it came down when a rock breaker attacked. They must have trapped the Ozrim in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Gotta get to the other side.
I bet.
Be able to blow this up to clear debris.
I bet there's some things complicating Iran right now too.
The way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let the
Let's see what's out here. Oh, I know where we are. Now we still don't have the key for this, I don't think. I don't think we have this code. If we do, I don't know what it would be from. But this is where we were. We came here after the Hades mission. So we're here. So that was, that's where we had Hades and all of that. So now we've gotten through this canyon. Okay. Okay. I see what's happening. I see what's going down. Hey Mom, you were right. I couldn't even reach the safe. It was total mayhem in the tunnel, explosions and everything, so all that stuff isn't going to do any good. If anyone finds this, here's the code. Take it. The door code is 2054. Instead, I'm stuck here with 2 families. I took them to the maintenance room for shelter. A 6-year-old just spilled out water by accident. I'm almost out of battery, no reception. I don't know if anyone's coming for us. I hope you're better off than me. 2054. We'll go give that a shot. Now, there's not bodies in here, so it makes me wonder if they actually ended up staying in here. I'm assuming that's what this is. Yeah. Yeah. Big old world out there right now. That is definitely almost insultingly lately, I understand. He came all this way for 2 watches, a ring, and 5 bricks. So, you know. Good for him, I guess. Even with dual citizenship, Iran is very detailed background checker when it comes to issuing visas. Yeah, I imagine they are. I imagine they are. And who's to say if it will get much better? In what? So you have a year and a month ish in your travels. They know you're American if we decide to escalate things ourselves. Yup. Yup. Well, not only would they know, but it put you in a lot of potential danger too.
Might be a shortcut over the mountain.
I'm gonna climb the cliff? I mean, I can. You know I love hobbling. You all know I love hobbling. Big time hobbler over here. Where are we? Got it. I don't know how much of a shortcut this really is, Aloy. It's almost the same exact distance.
Take this to a dyer later.
I think you might have just been making things up so that I had to go fight these birds. Oh god. Apex Skydrifter. Okay, what are those weak to again? More snow. Okay. That'll blow. I'm sorry, you probably wanted that tail, huh? Are you looking for me? Gotcha. Well, you're a burrower. You are not a skydrifter.
It's all over.
I'm missing you because of... Got him. Hold on. Yes, about 1 year and a couple of months max, but Iran is planned for June. Okay, so that's coming up. Gotcha. Well, hopefully things won't be too crazy by then. Hopefully they just never get that crazy. But, yeah. Get the stuff. Get the things. One's gonna blow also. Come here. I want to shoot that tail. I want your tail. Oh! That was a very lucky shot. I can't even take credit for that. Where are you? Where is he? Oh, there he is. The AI on the flight of these skydrifters is a riot to me. How are you still alive? Now he's not. How is it easy, Michael, is it to stay up on, like, current events and stuff? I mean, obviously you would have, like, websites, but you also have touch-and-go internet. So, like, do you feel like you can still have your finger on the pulse, or do you depend on, like, your team to let you know how stuff's going in other places? Okay. I think the game just made me go that way so that I'd have to fight those skydrifters. I think that was all a big ol' scam. I do need more health though. Oh well. Actually, health's coming back quite nicely. Have I watched Fallout? I'm caught up on Bad Batch. I've been very much enjoying that. I'm 4 episodes into Fallout. I'm really enjoying it, but I'm trying to not necessarily rush through it, since it's going to be presumably at least a year before a second season. So even though I've enjoyed it, I'm just not, like, going crazy on it. But I've really liked both. I don't suppose you make much time to watch anything while you're out there.
So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because
I know Bad Batch again. Yeah, but Bad Batch is pretty good to watch several in a go.
Oh, and can't forget the Savior's Delvin.
I cannot hear these guys over each other.
We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business.
More rebels.
While I'm out here.
You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rock breaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor sods. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rock breaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do?
Do I get to see what's inside it?
Here, your fee Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper like. Onwards to the delve.
Ray says you've been doing a Bridgerton rewatch with your main friend group ahead of season 3. Okay. Michael says he's a hapless spectator with all of these shows and movies you want to watch. You only have time for producing videos. Tracks. Do you have, like, I know you're trying to, like, stay on schedule, but do you give yourself, like, a day off in any way, or, are there, like, I know you said there's some countries where when you go in, you won't be able to, like, go to the next island or whatever for a week. Are you planning in, like, rest time? I didn't even really pay attention to what my rewards were. Let's see what we got here. Just this kind of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I have a workbench. I might want to level up that armor I just got. I don't think I'll be able to do it until you're back in the States a year from now. But at this point, at least you won't have to wait for anything to be released so you can control. That's true. What? Sorry. These push notifications are wild. Okay. Yeah, that's true. You'll have all the more to watch when you get back, which will be cool, but it would be difficult now. To know that you can't. Know how I managed to not update this one. But it's updated now. I have the stuff I can update this one the whole way. So that's cool. Let's check on this one. What are we missing? Bellow-back, sack webbing, and shell walker lightning gun. Fair enough. Fair enough. The other one, the other weapon, or the other upgrade was just simply for the last level of some armor, but it costs green shine, which is harder to get, and it also costs, and it's like blue armor. I don't know if I want to spend green shine on blue armor. Go to the tall neck, go to the tall neck. Why are there two? Haven't had many days off in Africa because of how grueling the schedule is. That makes sense. But you think you'll have days like that after the Middle East, like when you get to Southeast Asia. That's what I had kind of wondered, because those are the countries you said you can't travel through as, like, you literally can't travel through as fast. So you might kind of get some more time. A lot of these things are weak versus frost. I need to get better frost weapons. I can't really tell if I'm leveled up properly for where I'm supposed to be or not. Does the tornado hurt me? I have to find out. Nope, it does not hurt me. That was very important for me to know. But at that point, you're in many places. You'd have a lot more things to do, many more of these small afternoons, so we'll see. Ah, that makes sense too. That's true. When you're in all of these places, you may not have a chance to go to again for a long time, if ever, really. You want to take advantage while you're there. I get that. I think that would definitely, like, I guess I don't know what the hardest part would be for me if I was trying to do what you were doing, but I don't know. I don't know that the lack of rest would be worth it to me. I feel like I would if I were to ever try to do a thing of like visit as many countries as I could, I think I just not necessarily want to do it as fast as you. But I'm also not trying to break a record, so there's that. Okay. I want to do the tall neck.
That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
What doesn't look good? Aloy clearly was upset about something that I completely missed.
I should try and find out what the awesome we're doing here.
Book, weather-bound parchment, inked in glyphs. Steel to my soul! Fortune favors the bold. We found ourselves one of them tall necks, served up on a platter, all alone in this big, wide, empty desert. Runda's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch the smaller machines, but this dull, hammered fella moves nice and slow. Today's test run goes well. We'll strip him for all he's got and skedaddle back to the claim with more salvage than we can sell. Going after a tall neck, that's dirty.
I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at what else we can. This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless
I...
take the tall neck down myself.
No!
On the ground.
Oh, there. Okay, fine.
Pretty, but
Richard, I thought I knew I was trading off many things to love. That's true. And, like, you're doing a once-in-a-lifetime thing. You know?
looks like they took a machine down with them.
You'll be able to, you know, watch shows later. So I need to take down the tall neck so I can repair the tall neck. Interesting. Interesting concept. Way down the tall neck. Like with a rope caster? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. If you want to visit again with more time and luxury, definitely. Do you think you could say a favorite place you've visited so far, or like, would you have to narrow that down to like 5 places that are like, these have been the 5 best places? This is not going well for me. Gotcha.
Looks like machines got to this one too.
I think I'm supposed to find one of these.
The weak spots in its armor to work on.
Okay, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Is he coming? He's coming.
Gotta hook the anchor to the tall neck's weak spots. That sounds like trouble. Mouser must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
Alright, got it. We can do this. There's probably one over here. This looks like a spot that has things.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
Of course there's bellowbacks. Why wouldn't there be bellowbacks?
One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry.
Oh god, there's more machines. Oh. This is getting stressful. die. Oh god.
These machines won't let up.
Okay, they're weak to... I saw it. They're weak to purge water. Got him. Got him. Aha! Oh, you're right there. You were really right there.
I've already used their ballista. I should look for others in the area.
We're a little busy right now, Aloy. Oh god. Yeah! Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. This is not going well for me. Something else is right next to me. I saw the angry red light. Got him. Got him. Aha! Sucker! Okay, something else is definitely still alive. Ow! I cannot see. There is a tree. Oh, you didn't want your tail, did you? Ow! Ho-ho! In the face! That was a whiff. There, that got it. Get stepped on, bird. Got him. Woo!
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
In the butt! Get him in the butt! Got him.
Sorry about this, big guy. If I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing.
Woo! Sorry, I ignored your message, Michael. It's a little distracted. I don't know if you can say favorite, but among them are Russia, Chad, Sierra Leone, Lesotho, South Africa, and South Home. Very cool. Lesotho is the nation that's inside of South Africa, right? That's so interesting to me, this country inside of another country. I think I'd like to visit Lesotho only to be able to say that. That I've been to the island country. I would love to know the history as how that happened too. We got it. Open it up. Oh my gosh. There's a lot going on here. Hot dang. Okay, so rebels, rebels. Contractor, we definitely want to hit that place up. And arena spot. Where's Poseidon? history is short of Lesotho and South Africa British colonialism. Well, there's that, but somehow somebody made the decision to put a country inside of another country. Was that like arguing over land? That kind of thing. There's also Eswatini. Is that another nation inside of a nation? I always thought it was only Lesotho. Alright. I don't fight too many bellowbacks, so I'd like to go find those bellowback wrecks and loot them. That felt like a good battle. I feel like I was... Like, I don't know. When I feel like I'm actually playing the game the way I'm supposed to be, in terms of, like, using the things I'm supposed to use and whatnot, I feel really good. I'm supposed to be able to get sack webbing. I don't know from where. I don't know what sack webbing of a bellowback is. I don't know if I needed to have knocked other things off or what. South Africa has one entirely encircled. With another, it has a small border with Mozambique. Ah, gotcha. So it's almost another one. The Vatican and San Marino are entirely encircled by... Oh, that is true. Vatican is its own sovereign space. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, get all this loot from all of this.
Stuff for the stash.
So Monaco, one side of the border with France. You know, it's so interesting because you keep saying all of these little places like Monaco and whatnot, and I just know them as, what the frick are they called? In Civ 6. Oh, God. City-states. Wow, why I could not think of that term is beyond me. But the city-states from Civ 6. A few enclaved countries. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, didn't realize what I had equipped. Where'd it go? Bloody parchment. Glyphs distributed by columns scribbled over by irregular writings. Gandalf is dead. I killed some of them machines with anchors, but they slashed me good. If anyone finds this, whatever you do, do not for spark's sake, no matter how much your steel-headed brain tells you, mess with the scorched out tall neck. You've been warned. Well, I did it. Okay. I feel like there's still tracks to follow. I don't know why there would be tracks to follow. A Slitherfang site. What? That seems terrifying. Probably do that next. And hit up these shelters. But I want to know what the... Oh, the track is probably for the tall neck. I'm just not paying that much attention. Yeah. The track has to be for the tall neck. Okay. Lesotho is one of the most beautiful places you've ever seen with your eyes. Interesting. Thank you, middle school world history, for forcing me to always remember city-states. Way too much geography. There is no such thing. There's no such thing as too much knowledge, unless it's knowledge that endangers you because you know it, and so then they send the assassins after you. That's the only time there's too much knowledge. This one is also spectacular. In fact, most South Africa region. One of my good friends lives in South Africa, and so I would love to go there, especially because then it would be like a place very far from here that I could say I've been to, but like I could also see someone. So like I would be going someplace, but also knowing someone. Be cool. One of my friends also lives in Scotland. I'd love to see Scotland. I feel like I'd get along with the weather there really well.
Rust. World around the rim.
Tornadoes! What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go to this camp. What do we got here? Of course they have Ravagers. Why wouldn't they?
I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
I can override all of these. Actually, that's not true. I don't think I can override Rebel ones, because they're already overridden.
No point using fire against that.
Okay. How do I want to do this? Oh, is that a behemoth? Won't let me scan him. Wow. I don't think we've... Yeah, that's a behemoth. We haven't seen behemoths in this game yet. I don't think. That might be the leader there. Yeah, that's him.
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Don't do it, Jess. Don't do it. Don't be stupid.
We've got a lot of firepower on that tower. Could be useful to fight.
He hopped down, had no idea I was coming up. That's really funny. Alright, we're gonna take the leader down, because at least...
Tags I keep finding.
Ow. Up. Up, 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 up! Up, Aloy. I don't understand why. Like, do they all only have like one shot in them or something?
Still in this fight.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's just do a little scanning. Weak to electricity. Weak to electricity, okay. Okay. Those are much larger nations before South Africa, the Boers and the British. 20 was something like a third of South Africa. Really? Neither tricked, defeated, or consulted. And that's really sad because, like, I have never heard of this place. That is wild. Colonization really was a trip. Somebody up here? What are you guys fighting? Oh, I think the Ravager is, like, not a part of this group or something. Ow! God, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, go, Ravager, go! I'll take the help. to hit those canisters. There we go. That'll blow. Boing! And take a bunch of guys out with him. Oh, that was good for me. They are all right below me, which is getting a little stressful. Somebody's shooting at me from... There we go. I'm like, they're shooting at me from somewhere.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah, except for this Ravager. Cool, weapon removed. Missed. 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 Come here, kitty. There we go. Where are you gonna stand? Boink. Boink. Doink. Doink. Come on. I got it. One more weak point and he's mine. Got him. Woo! Alright. Got a lot of looting to do. Lot of looting to do. Outpost leader.
I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance.
We'll head back that way soon. This is a very strange Robo outpost. I'm gonna go find where that Ravager was. I think he's right there.
The dust column looks like it's on a mission.
Vulture! Okay, we did this thing. What should we do next? We can go find these guys, and then we are very close to Poseidon, but that's okay. I'm gonna keep taking in the sights. We just have so many side quests, I feel like I need to handle some of these. Blaze? Heck yeah. There's the Ravager gun. This is pretty deserty. Like when the game says you're playing in a desert, they ain't kidding. I bet that's a vantage point there. Just a guess. That looks really cool, whatever that is. Yeah, that has to be a vantage point. You know what? We'll go there first. Didn't mean to do that. Gonna have to fight these birds. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. Guess I could potentially rope one. Oh, he saw me. Never mind. Let's get him. Help me, bird. Use an acid one. Get him, bird. Move. He's gonna explode. Get him, Skydrifter. Critical strike. Ah. Yep, and we're back. There's no reason to re-override you. That'll blow. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Vantage point.
View from the old world. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe.
Oh, that must be Vegas over there. I think we're looking at that, maybe? Or do I need to be up higher? Entirely sure. See that? I don't see that shape anywhere. I feel like that's that. So then I gotta figure out, do I go around more? Can I keep going this? I can keep going that way.
Looks like an Osoro camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more. The tower in the foreground of this image looks a lot like the one I picked up this vista point from.
Yep,
Maybe there's a spot nearby that overlooks it?
I just gathered that much too. Okay, let's go. Hold on. Hi, it's some robots. Robots. Dead robots. Okay, let's try this. Close. Very close. I wonder if it's just this area here. Got it.
That's it.
Look at that. This is the Las Vegas Stop of the Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. After Stanley Chen breathed new life into Las Vegas, he discovered maintaining his spectacular creation was almost as difficult as building it. So he turned to us with our proven track record in environmental monitoring and green construction. We helped him design a custom robot ecosystem to prevent, identify, and repair structural issues across the city with minimal impact to the remaining desert wildlife. Guess what? The comments say, guess what? I'm drunk. LOL, at least Parker's happy. Can you do one of these tours in Delaware? Could you do anything in Delaware? I really like this tour. I really like the robots. Mary, age 6. It's cute. Looks like there's another thing that's a mystery up here.
Sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
Ooh, what's over here? Wow, this is a lot of gleam. It's a lot of gleam.
There's some equipment around that pool. Are they mining for green shine underwater?
Okay, hold on. I think I'm getting ahead of myself, so let's go trigger this quest, and then it'll probably bring us back here.
I also remember it said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I'd say that's the person.
Could set that machine on fire.
Okay. I'm gonna set my machine on fire. Slice! Slice! Gotcha! Wow, sparkly. I don't know if that's a buff or a debuff.
I think she's gonna need some backup.
Yep, on it.
Don't touch my stuff.
Yeah, that would be the one who was missing, because she didn't like her stuff getting touched. Step.
Is it safe? Did they get to it?
Please.
Oh god.
I should make sure she's okay.
We will in a second. We got looting to do. We can't just run off and not loot.
Why? The spike is still intact. Rig's still playing.
Did you make a radio?
You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels.
I might be able to help you.
We could talk about it. Maybe I can help. You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
Okay.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
Huh.
And you
She made a speaker.
out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another.
Very well could be. If it's like the black boxes.
I'd sure like to know what it means. You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew, one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me. Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Can't imagine why.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
No.
I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I. Blast it all.
Aw.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, anyway. Be right back. Okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
I tend to break a lot of things, actually. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Okay. I probably can go in this area then.
Good use of this.
Oh. I don't think I can get down there yet. I need to be able to breathe more underwater. But, this will remind me to come back, basically. I have 2 different water areas I haven't done yet. I have that one. It's way the heck over here. I think it's this one we haven't done. Well, no, there's stuff on either side. I think it's further back here. I think it's like this one. I think this is the other one I haven't done. West. We'll be able to do it soon though, because again, I'm assuming Poseidon is where I get the ability to breathe longer underwater. Just because that makes a certain amount of sense, but I don't know that for a fact.
Gotta get climbing. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
Aloy, we have like 5,000 things in our backpack.
There's the spike.
I hear green shine.
If I'm next to it.
Ah. I knew I heard green shine.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know the message.
She's not gonna be happy I'm doing this.
Good shortcut.
She did yell at me not to break anything, and now I'm just jumping on her wires, so it might upset her. Well, looks like there's some loot I never got.
The rig is picking up an old message. A recording of some kind. Thought as much. Did you hear more of it? A bit. It was recorded during the war. The bad one. Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why exactly. I still can't get a fix on the source. Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here. What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere. Even if I could dodge the Dinoct and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better. Okay. It's an old world message. Let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that.
I think so. But your spike is only one spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tanakh territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. Because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Silva. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Yeah, John, I think Aloy knows it's triangulation. She's just not using the word with someone who might not be as familiar with it. Okay. This is proving to be a little bit more long than I thought. We'll keep on it though. We might deviate and head over here slightly, but let's go find this shelter. I think there's a workbench here. Can I do anything more with the workbench? Yeah, nothing I can really do. These other places we'll be able to fast travel to, so we should actually be able to do this somewhat quickly. I just, as long as we're here, I want to fill in some of these spots. I heard green shine. Might be in here. Aloy? No. Alright. Let's head here. Hold on. This is taking too long. This is like a big old salt flat. This is very cool. It looks like a thunderjaw. Or, yeah, it's a thunderjaw. There's a lot going on over here. Do I have a horse? I do have a horse, so I don't need to go get one. We could continue after this, or we could sidetrack and do this, because this would actually get us to some good stuff. Oh no, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know why I have to do this right now. I'm sorry. So we'll grab this, and we'll probably continue on this quest line and just fast travel, but like I said, I just want to fill in these spots while I'm here. Hey, green shine. I don't really intend on getting in a fight here, but I want to go get that. No. No.
Is this easy?
Why can't I get to this? Let's try going up and sliding down. There we go. Okay. This is still the tall neck that we can't do for whatever reason. So we'll fast travel into the city here. That actually kind of works because I kind of want to hit up a dyer anyway. And they have dyers here. We'll get up here.
Climb up to look for Silga's signal. Where to start?
Oh, I'm nowhere near the dyer. Okay, we'll keep that. Somewhat near the dyer, actually. Hold on. Hey, they have new stuff. Or at least maybe stuff I didn't get before. Concentration, heavy lifter, heavy weapon. It's pretty good. This is just ridiculous. And this looks the same as the other armor I already have, so. Otherwise, I've already bought all this. Actually, as long as we're here. Okay, so the tire must be down. There he is. I already did a different color, but let's go ahead and do this one, because I didn't do this color before. That way it can be different than the other ones I have.
That should help you stand out.
Okay, now we can go back to doing what I was doing. I saw, yeah.
Just a little climb.
Up.
Climbing to pinpoint that signal.
Nope. Okay. Thought I was gonna fall. I guess this is another way up. I like how somebody put a supply crate up here.
Just a little higher.
Let's see here.
A
What am I not saying?
There.
Up we go. Oh, neat. I wonder if I couldn't get up here before, or if I just never noticed you could get up here, because I didn't have a need to notice.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
This is so cool up here.
I got more of a message, but I don't have to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
That's all the heckin' way over here. Oh, above these guys. Yeah. Cancel. Okay, what we're gonna do, because there's no way I don't do this if I'm all the way up here. This is too cool. Where does the sun go on this journey? Oh, it won't let me change because I'm too close to the city still, so the photo mode isn't on. There we go. There's some potential here. Pretty cool. Now, if I do that, can I at any point in time see the sun? No, the sun is just off. That's fine. There, that looks cool. Honestly, I kind of like that as is. I went away from the campfire here. Okay, that was fun. Honestly, we're just gonna fast travel. I don't care enough. It's honestly, fast traveling is like packs are so cheap. Like so cheap.
I see you, champ. Sing.
Oh, she's got a rumor for me. I have 9 skill points I haven't used.
So I came across a map
I've already looked at your wares multiple times. We need to get up there. And it seems to think I can get up there from here, so it must be a mount. I must be able to scale this. Yep.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silva's message. Just gotta look for a path.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, we were up here before with these birds. I see. If I had done a different path, I could have bypassed the birds. I'm not really afraid of the birds, though.
Looks like plasma went out.
I still don't have any plasma weapons. But I do have purge water. Step. Pop your fin. I gotcha. Away. Where is it? There it is. There, now it'll pop. There's another one. Get the fin. Get the fin. Ah! Nice! Should do it. Alright, I think it was just the 3. Woo! How am I doing on Ridgewood? I have so much Ridgewood. We're good. Okay, that's everything. Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh. Not really on the trail I was supposed to be on. Oh yeah, would you look at that? Something else to fight. Oh, kangaroos!
Shock ammo won't do much.
I might be able to bypass the kangaroos.
I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
Yeah, I just bypassed the kangaroos. Yep. We'll get there. Oh yeah, would you look at that? How am I supposed to go from here? Okay. Ah, okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Come on. Up. So much arm strength. Just so much arm strength.
This mountain is tall.
Plantox. That was cool. That didn't do me any good.
Looks like I have company.
Whoa. Alright, Glintox. Okay. There we go. Hope you didn't need that. Oh, I could have overridden it. That's alright. Where'd you go? So, oh, he was over there eating the scrap.
I need to climb higher.
Got something. Okay, I think we're good. Still higher, huh? How exactly? Ah. Alright, let's see here. Need to get up there somehow. Ah, this way. We start here. And then go here. And then go here. Yep. We're almost there.
Okay,
I can hear green shine.
where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silva's message.
I'm aware, Aloy. I'm aware. I'm very aware. Look at this. There's plain song. And that's where we found, yeah, that's where we found Hades. Which means this way is Tanakh City. Look at that. How cool. Alright, I need to get up there somehow. Ah, there we go.
Start 142 to enduring victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Pull. I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
Where are we going now? Ugh. So far away. Okay.
I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Yeah, that's the plan. What's that there? Oh, it's the outside of the base. That makes sense. Whee! Oh, that's cool. I want to see something. Look at the detail in the eyes. Look, you can see the reflection there of the mountains. That's so cool. I'm not going to take a picture of that, but I just wanted to see that because that's really cool. That was weird. The game outright stopped. It's the first time it's done that. I think I just hit a spot where it was like, nope, you're going too fast with the transitions. I think I was at an intersection point of too many areas, and it panicked a little bit. How close are we? Oh, we're pretty close as is. So we could fast travel, but the gliding was so fun and satisfying and got us so close. Just gonna run around, continue murdering wildlife. Bellowbacks. Feel like if I do this, I'm gonna end up aggravating that Ravager. Almost makes me want to do the Ravager first.
She won't be bothered by acid.
Wrong button.
My focus is picking up the signal.
Easy, Aloy. We're working on one thing at a time. This ended up being one of the things I had to do anyway. That's exciting. I don't know what sack webbing is or how to get it. But I keep not getting it, so I must be doing something wrong. I must need to kill it a different way. I might be like destroying the parts I need. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, I'm sorry, were you looking for me? I'm gonna have to Google sack webbing for bellowbacks. Maybe I have to kill them without blowing up the bulbs. The sacks, if you will. Yeah, so I'm in the region. Oh, I thought that was a side quest over there. It's just something else is green. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ravager. He's looking for me. Good. No more Ravager weapon for you. If I could find your Ravager gun, this would be a lot easier, but that's okay. Oh, hi. Kind of snuck up on me there. We can do this. Oh, hi. Somewhere around here is the Ravager gun. I think it's this? Nope. Ravager gun, where are you? There you are. Alright. Something's still alive. I think it's that lance horn. Which is honestly okay, because that's probably the easiest one to fight. Of course, I also feel like those are probably famous last words. Okay, nope, that was easy.
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source.
Okay, there's something up here I didn't loot. Actually, I may have not have looted. No, I did loot this because I went, oh, I didn't get what I needed from it. Then grab this guy. Oh, I must have already done it. Okay, cool. Grapple point. Signal?
Oh, that looks promising.
Rock barrier. What about the rock barrier? Pry. I don't mean to pry, but... Oh, well, hello.
Right. Into the water.
Huh. I might not be able to do this yet. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna table this one for now. I think we're gonna do all of this, hopefully, once we get the ability to breathe underwater. Which I really do think is coming soon. Let's head here. We'll do the Deca quest. I don't really care if this is gonna burn. Okay, so we cannot continue the triangulation quest right now because I need to be able to breathe more. Hello, Thunderjaw. Where's Deca? I'm gonna have to fight that Thunderjaw, aren't I? I bet Deca's gonna be like, you know what's fun? Fighting Thunderjaws? I'm gonna go Deca. That is not true. You're very incorrect, Deca. Did I... Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know why I went so far away from her. I didn't actually go so... I just couldn't get that close to her. That's what happened. Aloy? Aloy. There we go. At a certain point, I feel like I should just go for Poseidon because it's probably going to take too long and there's probably going to be an interlude after it too. Like before, and I don't want to get, like, caught up. But at the same time, I have a lot of time today. Hopefully. Internet willing.
Paris sick with this heat.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go meet her. There's that rebel camp with the floor that I couldn't figure out how to get open. I think Deca's over here. Pardon me.
Aloy, the outpost is just
Balls,
over
lady.
there. Are you ready?
Actually, I've already cleared that outpost, but I didn't see any prisoner.
Really? Perhaps she was moved somewhere else before you...
Ah, maybe this is how we'll pry open that floor.
Prisoner Nakala. She's the only lead I have.
Well, maybe I can pick up her trail. Let's go take a look.
Well, that makes that easier. I bet this is where we pry open the floor. I bet I just couldn't do it. Because, story reasons.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
There.
Yep.
That's the post.
See,
Nakala up
all this stuff that I wasn't able to interact with
Rebels
before.
moved her.
That makes
Can
more
look for
sense.
tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone.
Okay, see, I feel less crazy now. When we were like,
The rebels and the Kala.
I feel way less crazy now. I kind of wish it wouldn't have even given me the interaction points, but that's okay.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Now we can open the hatch. Hey!
Nicola. Steady now.
Where am I?
Oh, you're not feeling so good.
Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're
Oh, that's
looking for
right.
a
This is the
chaplain,
guy who joined the rebels, and we're trying to talk him back.
his loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Decca, if Cavo attacked her squad...
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay.
I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the...
Yeah, that's what they say about concussions. Just sleep.
I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that. No, don't worry about me. I'll report.
Okay, so it's all the way over there. So we're not going to do that part yet. This is something. I think this is the... I do want to do this. I think there's a campfire here now somewhere. Oh no, there's not. Okay, well, we'll just burn the fast travel pack then. Because I think this is the other thing I want to unlock, which is... There's some shops and stuff here I can unlock, and some trade-ins I can unlock. We'll do that, and then we'll push in towards Poseidon.
She needs parts from to heal Plansong's land gods. I should let
Oh.
them here.
This is not even close to the mission I was going to do. Well, where are the... I mean, we can do this mission. That's fine. Okay. Where were the people who were like, come to the... Yeah, opening the arena. Where's this? Oh! Well, never mind. You know what? We'll do the Zoe mission. That seems fine. Man, I do not have, like, any points in Trapper whatsoever. I feel like I was close to unlocking something here, though, that I wanted. Oh, no, here. Carry more medicinal berries. I definitely wanted that. Shredder Gauntlet. Launch a special shredder to do extra damage. I think we can do that, because I use Shredder a lot. Okay, well, we'll do the Zoe mission. I super need to use the restroom. So, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And then we'll do this one, I guess, as long as I'm here. Okay, I am back. Better than ever? Maybe? Question mark. Okay, calls up.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods...
If I remember this basin.
It will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Thane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
See if we can fix the plow horns.
The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
Okay, before we do this, I want to Google something really quick. I apologize, but I really need sack webbing from bellowbacks. So let's see here. Forbidden West bellowback sack webbing. How do I get it? Keep hitting legs with arrows, that way you won't destroy the sack webbing when it goes down. Okay, so I have to not destroy the back of the bellowback, is what I'm getting. Let's see here. Do not shoot the tank. Okay, so that's what I'm doing wrong. That's why I'm not getting any. So I shoot the tank because it is the easiest way to take them down. So we gotta not do that. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, fire bellowback, frost bellowback, apex grimhorn. Maybe. Easy. Aloy, that's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, that... At least those tanks weren't destroyed. What do you got for me? Watch out. Critical strike. Oh no! One of the tanks blew. But not both.
It's over.
Okay, yes. Some sack webbing. Excellent. Some sack webbing. Alright, cool. So that's what I had been doing wrong. That'll get it. I thought I hit it. I'm hitting it with fire arrows. Ugh. Oh, hi, Grimhorns. No, I'm in need of not being pinned to a tree. Okay. Grimhorn spots here. Oh, hi! More than one Grimhorn. Lovely. I guessed correctly. Ah, you can shoot fire out of your horns. That's not how dinosaurs work. Whatever that is, you don't need it anymore. You don't need that either. Oh! Got picked up by a rock. You don't need that antler. I think the other antler did actually come off. Where's the other guy? Fighting Zoe over here. Is this a weapon? Sure is. Where'd it go? Or do I still have it? I don't know. Oh, maybe it's not a heavy weapon I can use. Maybe I just collected something. Come on. Ugh. Aloy, what are you doing? Boing. Woo!
We did it. You okay?
A bit, that's one, but I'll be alright. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it.
Yep, we're gonna do some gathering here. We did some hunting, now it's time for the gathering. Must be the one I already got.
Refill my patch with these later.
We've got the control cores. I can take them from here.
Grab this.
Two control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Oh, we have plenty of something else's to do. So many something else's to do. Okay. So there's rollerback site. There's also just actually getting to Poseidon, which we can do pretty easily. I think, honestly, we should just do that. Because in theory, I really like this look too. Thank you. I appreciate you pointing that out. I kind of want to just go for Poseidon because I have a feeling it's going to turn into a whole thing again, right? Like, it's going to be a much longer mission than I'm thinking. There's a chance there'll be an interlude after it, and even though I feel like I have a lot of time, you know, there is only so much time. Like, the internet could start having problems or any number of things. So instead, I think what we're going to do is fast travel here and just work our way towards Poseidon. I can always fill in some of these other dots I'm filling in on my own. But I'm also finding, you know, a lot of these side quests I want to finish and I can't finish very well because of, you know, I'm putting a lot of eggs in the basket of, oh, you know, Poseidon, the god of water, is how I'll get the upgrade to breathe longer underwater. And I could be super wrong about that. But I also feel like I'm not. Ravagers. We don't need to fight more. So if we shimmy right on past, we can go to that campfire. It's a nice little oasis. I wonder if there's anything in there. Sorry, I keep getting push notifications about news from work. Not like texts from work, but like the things work sends out to the general populace, and there's some weird crap going on in the world today. I'd rather pay attention to this.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Let's, real quick. I'm not going to take a picture, but I want to see this in the daylight. Look at that. So cool. It's good we stumbled into that Zoe mission, though, because if it does take a second for, like, what she's doing to, like, go through, then it's better that we did it and don't have to wait. This is so cool. The sand, like, the actual sandy textures out here are so cool. I actually kind of, like, low-key don't like the sound of, like, walking on sand. It is like something in my ears that I just don't like. So part of this is really annoying because I have headphones in, but I'm also just really impressed at how realistic it sounds. So I'm of two minds at this point in time. Okay, so where do we need to head to from here? So it's the Fire Bristleback site. Sea of Sands. Go to Poseidon's coordinates. Is there anything interesting in here if we scan about? Not really.
Glide in? Guys said this is where to find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand.
Pwn D-Sports needs Pwn D-Sports. Feeling trigger happy? Pwn D-Sports needs you to take their VL Akula class drone into battle for Petrotech NK I wonder if that's North Korea. In the upcoming campaign for the Chilean Silver Lot 3001. Audition from home on the Pwn Hollow channel and see if you have what it takes for real world action. 4 pilots are needed for our August series, so register now.
Maybe Poseidon is underground. That's true. I might be able to find a way down.
Task failed successfully. Exactly. Task failed. That's a great way to look at it. I was trying to glide there, but it didn't work. There's metal clamps over here, and I want to know what they do. Besides, you know, clamp. Ah, there's loot. Woo! That sunrise happened fast. Oh, so effing beautiful. Oh no, it's... is this what we read? That's what we read already. Yep, there we go. Just somewhere in this general vicinity, we should find our way down. So let's just start by exploring the question marks and seeing where that gets us. The AI in the flying machines is so borked. If it wasn't hilarious, I'd be annoyed. Unknown relic.
Oh. Those mines for now.
Yeah, metal flower. I can't do anything with this one then. Most likely. I mean, we can kind of keep looking, but I'm going to assume. I can hear green shine, but I'm assuming the green shine is behind the stuff I can't do anything about right now. We'll need to meter for that one. What the purpose of this is. I feel like this is a bad idea. Come on, up, Aloy. Aloy? Is there a reason why? Okay, oh, whatever. Improved yield. But by my estimates, we could increase the overall yield to 4 or 5% if we allow slot AI to grow 0.1 on sentient scale, which would data corrupted the return to player below the threshold data corrupted in violation of the Turing Act regulations. Sure, data corrupted regulators would have a hard time proving this, especially if the scale is in constant flux between, say, 0.28 and 0.41. Data corrupted risk for a 15 million annual increase. No? Sounds like they were doing dangerous things. There's ruins over there. I see. I wonder if I can do those ruins yet. And there's a black box site. And there's the self. Okay. Let's go see what's going on over here. How do I get out of here? I do think if you look closely at the sand animation, it's the same as the snow animation. They just changed the shading to me makes a certain amount of sense.
That ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside.
Who wants to do a puzzle? Find a way in. Fire gleam. Where? Okay, I need to get down there. I just don't know how to get down. If there was fire gleam for me to blow up, that would work. I just don't know. Fire gleam is 15 steps this way. Oh, well, I certainly found a way in. Oh, I wonder if there's going to be a giant owl in here to yell at me.
There's a lot of water in here. It's kind of refreshing after wandering around the desert outside.
Hey, Brennan, how's it going?
Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
And I need something to stand on. We're hopefully going to get a subordinate function today, unless I continue to succeed at getting utterly sidetracked, which has been the case so far. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look how pretty that is. Spiffy? Love to hear it. Love to hear about being spiffy.
This crate could come in handy.
Set the crate a sail. That would be where I'm trying to get to. I wonder if I'm going to put a bunch of water in here so that I can swim higher up. I wonder if that's going to be what happens.
Water's pouring out of that plastic pipe. Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall.
Okay. Is that good or bad? I don't really understand. Look at that. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna climb this statue. I'm sure the statue doesn't mind. This looks like how I get out eventually. Not necessarily what I'm looking for. Ah, there's stuff over there. Okay. Can I get over here? Maybe. Huh. Nope, that didn't work. That doesn't mean it doesn't work. That just means it didn't work. See there? Look there. I wonder if I can lug that crate all the way over here or not. It might be more that I need to do what I was doing. Actually, hold on. I have a different idea now.
Whoa. Water's rising fast.
Haha! Never mind. This is what I'm supposed to do. The water will only make it this high. Okay, this is cool. I like this. Key.
Key module.
This might have the code in it. How often are we told not to show our emotions in poker? To keep a straight face to avoid tells. Macau, gaming mogul Kendrick Ustin shows us the old tactics are all wrong in his groundbreaking new strategy guide, Beat Smart Poker AI by Playing Dumb. Defeat casino AIs in 5 illogical steps that are simple to learn and hard to detect. Beat the house, crash the system, make a fortune. Now available for Hollow readers. I don't see anything in there that's a number. So that, I don't think this is what I need. That didn't work. I want to get over there to that. Because there's stuff up there that I'd like to get. Oh, I get it this way. Must not be close enough. Weird. I must have to get up there. I don't quite know how. Probably by doing this. Up. Up. And then my guess is oh hey, there's the thing there. Come on. Okay. Huh. Let's just continue. Maybe it'll become more apparent as I go.
Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module. Okay, I'm in.
Okay.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Okay, where do I want to go with it? No, I'd like to move it. Can I swim with it? Huh. Oh. Let's see here. How does this help me? I'm assuming I can pull the crate to myself if I'm standing somewhere.
That's as clear as I'm gonna get out here.
Okay, that didn't really work. See, it won't let me grab it, it'll only let me stand on it. So there's got to be a way to move it. Unless... The only other thing is if the whole purpose of that was to let me get up here. Which could be true. I saw where the object was. I just don't know how to get to it. I'm trying to think. Either there's got to be a way to move that crate. Or just being up here is what I was supposed to be able to do. I don't know what that would be. I wonder if I should drain it now. Right? Like now I have 2 crates. Maybe draining it is what I need to do. Can I move this? Nope. Okay. And see, I can't just like swim up to it and nudge it because that just makes me climb on it. So and it won't let me grab it underwater. And I can't drain because I can't grab it. Unless I can drain somewhere else, maybe. See, like, I can't. That didn't do anything. See, it won't let me. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. New idea. What if I turned the water off? Yeah. Close valve. There we go. Is it going down? No. Can I move it now that there's not a... No. Did turning that off do literally anything for me? It doesn't look like it. See, I can't throw it through the water. Maybe we'll come back to this. Just because... I can't figure out how to move this crate. And I really do want to keep going. I don't want to just play this forever. Unless anyone can think of an idea, but I can't. She did suggest something about the crates floating, which makes me think...
Crates. What to do with them?
See, that's the thing. Is she says 2 crates, but I can't get the other one out.
There's some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it?
See, I need to get all the way up there. Huh. Can I land there? Nope. I need to get all the way up there. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to move the crate, and it won't let me. See? Is there a way I'm supposed to be able to get more water in here? That doesn't make sense because those windows wouldn't allow that. Hold on. Oh no, we've been up here once already. Maybe we haven't been up here once already. Huh. Yeah, I think... I don't really feel like solving this right now, so I think we're going to go back to the story. We'll be able to come back and do this later. I think I'm able to do it, because if I wasn't able to do it, she would be saying something about not being able to do it by now. So I'm just missing something. Actually, while we're here, let's go find them. Because I might be able to do some of this now. And then we'll go to the main story. It's a weird place for an Oseram camp. Oh, there's a vantage point over there. Not going the right way. Okay, now I am. Hi. Oh, hi. I suppose you want help. Alright, my guy, I saved you. You gonna come help me at all? No? Okay. That's fine. Found the camp.
Doesn't look too good. Must
Okay.
That Tanakh soldier mentioned. I should see if they're okay.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tanakh. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone, open to attack by machines and Tanakh alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Rundown. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, you'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tanakh. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
It's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm not necessarily going to do these things right now. I just want to get these going, so if I stumble on any of these sites, then I at least get credit for having done the things. It's kind of how I see it. Okay. I really do want to actually work on this. Because I really feel like...
Computer shows there's another recording in there. When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details.
See, there's something over here, but it requires being able to do this. Pristine Bellowback. Oh, Savage contract. Okay, never mind. I'm not worried about that right now.
Sure could do a lot of damage.
Since there's a... I'm near camps. Oh, okay, yeah, no. We're gonna keep heading in. I think I'm full up. Yeah, it's getting sent to my stash, so I am full up. I hate killing lizards, but I need this stuff for the upgrades. Okay, we gotta find a way underground. There's also the other reason, even though like I really do think we probably could finish that ruins because Aloy wasn't saying anything about not being able to finish the ruins. There's a better than decent chance I could like spend all my time looking for all this stuff out here and it won't work because I need to do like whatever quest thing is finding Poseidon. You know what I mean?
Better check it out.
Oh, she seems to think I found something that I definitely didn't see.
Someone's been through here.
Tower of Tears, that sounds bad.
Camping gear.
Oh, this is where I needed to go. Okay, it just happens to be the same place. Got it.
There's something behind that tarp.
Oh, it's my stash. That's what the question mark was. That was probably because we're gonna...
I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die alone because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norris spearmaiden appeared.
Yeah, okay.
This guy. Aloy's like, I'm not doing this.
Typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
Air
air
capsule, hammer, and tongs. What is this? What is happening here? She's a stranger. You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore. You're a damn fool. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner? Partner? Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you risk your life?
I see a ladder.
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, alright. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or me?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took his many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Fireworks?
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver. And a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and leaves.
Fireworks with holographic orbs?
About 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
It's just an advertisement.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. It is, but it's gotta be good.
Vegas advertisements.
Something went wrong. The images turned nautical.
Poseidon showed up.
Through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred. I
Okay, James.
Diving bubbles, Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like,
That's why that guy's Shakespearean.
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
I feel like I should know this voice.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Well, if you have gills, you can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Alright, fetch quest.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Let's start with here, since we're here. I also want to see where this ladder goes. Can I go on the ladder? Apparently I can't go on the ladder. I think what's gonna happen is, see how there's like ladders and stuff everywhere? I think
Compressed air capsule.
We were finally going to get away from
Now,
this place.
to get all the machine parts.
Good thing that
I
arrow
think
showed up.
once we
We'll see.
get Poseidon, the water will probably drain.
The crustier
That's my
star
guess.
counters moved
It should be south of here.
And then I'll use this elevator.
Built by Moreland, maybe. I wonder if it still works.
Probably doesn't because of the water
We'll
right
find a
now.
way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism. It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never
Yeah,
save your
okay.
spirit.
So my guess is the elevator is for once we get Poseidon, the water probably goes away. See, there's a repel point too.
No stuff of confidence, Stemmer.
Okay. So a herd of what exactly are we going for? We'll grab this mystery item along the way. So we are going to get the thing that lets us breathe underwater.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
There's green shine there too. Wonder how one gets to that green shine. Yeah, that would be too easy. I wonder if I get up higher and I glide
Fly
down.
something to jump onto the drone.
Yep, that is the plan. Just trying to. Sidetracked. Oh. Come on, anyway. Wonder if the first one always breaks. Looks like I could have gotten in from all the way down here, too. Where does this go? Ow. This is cool. Have I scanned this before? Weekly specials. Experience the authentic Hawaiian food in real space dining. Loco Moco 100. Just an advertisement. Apparently there's no way back up, so that's fine. But that was cool to try. Okay, it's not that one always breaks. It's... There's certain ones that always break. Easy, don't go now. was just... I had a feeling this would be quick. This did not look as difficult as some of the other ones.
Alright, now to take this data back to base.
Okay. Go after a herd. I'm not entirely sure what the herd is of, but, you know, okay. I just know it is a herd of something. Probably in that arena.
Well, this is where Morlo said the herd would be. He must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Green shine.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
We'll do that in just a second. There's some stuff over here I want to get. Okay. Again, I don't know what I'm tracking. I'm sure they told me and I'm not paying attention. Sandstorm coming up. Where are we running to? Over here. I wonder. Ah, bellow bags. Purge water canister burrowers. Well, that's fun. Frost Glintox, that's also fun.
Storm swept up a sand spiral. Great.
Oh, good. Okay, unlocked. So I can override.
It's hard to see anything through this dust.
Hopefully that helps me. You know what, maybe if I need to follow the herd, I can follow the tracks and bypass them. There we go.
Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Oh, that's for the contracts. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with that right now.
Looks like the herd's caught through those sand spirals. Could lead them to my village. Override refreshers, huh?
You know, you can't if they can see you, though. Got a lucky hit.
This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine.
Come over here. Come over here, long leg. Aggressive. Never mind. I was gonna. Never mind. Get it! Get it! Good job.
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines.
I believe this one then will have the kneecap I need. There we go, that got it. Explode! I have a feeling you're gonna have a kneecap.
Got him. One of them should have a kneecap.
Alright, we got it. Now I'm all the heckin' way out here. Rebel camps and stuff like that is all stuff I can do on my own if I so choose. Or we might still do yet tonight. Like I said, I just want to prioritize actually doing this today. What's in here? Oh, these are those rebels. Hold on. Oh no, it's the fire glade. Okay. This will get their attention. Oh! Nice. Hello. Oh, you're supposed to stab it, not get in a fight with it. I hate it. That's one of my, like, biggest pet peeves is when it's like, stealth strike? Yes. Oh, you just wanted to hit it like normal. No. No. I think we start down? I don't know. I'm not usually the type to complain, but the laundry room bot tore my dress and I'm desperate at this. My big night and I don't know what to do. Lobby bots keep referring to me as an auto tailor on the other side of the strip, but they're closed. Can I please talk to a human staffer? Ordered Bridal Suite over in Mount Charleston, but we're seeing the Hoover Dam instead. We tried changing the hotel window settings ourselves, but switched to new. Really call the hollow log and demand my swift answers. Okay, so they're just having problems with a hollow hotel.
want me to come after you?
Not necessarily. I mean, I don't mind if you do either, but like, can't say that I have like specific plans in mind.
Still with me? I'm looking, okay?
It's very hard to see in here because of this whole sandstorm situation. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, and I can't see anything.
I'll track you down. I'm finding nothing here. Moving over. Anything?
Cannot for the life of me see anything. See, again, totally had the prompt.
Let's prepare for her return.
Totally had the prompt for the stealth hit. Did it give me the stealth hit? No. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, if I can't hit this, then I don't think I'm supposed to. Okay, game. Don't quite understand what you want from me. You know, I'm not actually in any kind of mission area. You know what? F this. I can't figure out what the game wants. I can't see anything. And I'm not convinced it has anything to do with anything. So we're just gonna run away. Ah, another one of these. Okay. Can't do anything with that right now. Ah, you'll do. You'll sell me things.
Probably a guest list of 50. So we need
Hey, buddy.
at least
I don't have time for this.
brown ale, maybe. No, nope. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and
The three of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You ask him.
like you end up working for someone like Moreland.
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture.
Oh, okay.
I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his invention.
What, do you like him?
Sparks of flame,
I bet he does.
kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. Sometimes a dream has to die.
This dream, Mullins.
Is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, put on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirly gigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that. Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
These games really do get the side characters well.
I'm always
Well
willing
done.
to engage in some commerce.
Let's see what we got here. Adhesive Warriors Bow. That's intriguing. Ice Storm Boltcaster. I don't like Boltcasters. Oh. Now this is an intriguing purchase, but I don't have a Behemoth Circulator. I'm not the biggest fan of Bolt Blasters, but I don't have anything that does plasma damage, and this does 3 different types of elemental damage. And I could really afford it, so let's just go ahead and buy it.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Amulet deals plasma damage now available in your inventory. User focus scan enemies or hit plasma. Shoot. We've not talked to him yet.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as
I can't tell if this is charming and endearing or really irritating.
was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little eternal rhyme instead. A maiden rose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
is it with you and all the words?
Aloy's not much of a words person.
The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith, at your service.
I feel like as long as he could actually kind of read the room, I actually kind of think it's cute, but I feel like it could get irritating if you try to talk to him about something seriously.
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers, tinkers, and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. Oh, what a wicked mind for money. A memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147! 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
What he's been doing.
Tinker at the forge. Wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades.
I love the Osram.
Persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got?
I think the Banooker's still my favorite, but I do like the Osram.
Machines. It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
Lo, the huntress went forth.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the,
Incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
This is cool. I wasn't sure if we were just gonna find like a something, or if it was gonna be an invention. There you go. Got a couple different things to look at here. Oh, let's go ahead and upgrade this a little bit. Considering these are not, that's not egregious. I haven't even met a clamorjaw. Much less know what that means. Ah, there we go, the sack webbing. I think this is another sack webbing. It is. Get this sucker up, upgraded even more. And a clamorjaw. Still have not met whatever these clamorjaws are. And then this I can upgrade, but I don't really want to use up my expensive things. Special gear. We have one other special gear after this. It's probably going to be whatever the Demeter thing is. Diving mask. Neat.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
If it works, you won't have to use it.
Looking for down there.
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. Wow, we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed and turned to sea lights.
You just were unlucky.
There was this flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
All right, water time, water time.
Time to see if this thing works.
Look at that. Aloy, you cannot talk underwater. We're gonna pretend those are thoughts, because you cannot breathe underwater.
The mask seems to be holding up. Never been able to swim this deep before.
There's no timer. It's gonna make a lot of things so much easier. I want to explore so much of the water underneath where we met Silence and Hades. This is so cool. I have a feeling if we drain the water, it's going to make exploring in all of this a lot easier.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate.
Got my rebreather.
But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
What does he do here?
Las Vegas, May 4th, Star Wars Day, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history. Even though many Americans didn't want him there, he struck his spade in barren soil, and the CEO quipped about how resentment against Chinese political influence has turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of new Las Vegas. I'm guessing Las Vegas was probably wrecked in the climate crisis. Who would have believed that at the time he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? Yeah, but Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, a meeting with potential investors at the old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent information to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all $88K on a roulette wheel on the number 8. I don't recommend that. It hit, resulting in a 37-to-1 payout that netted him nearly $3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. I still don't recommend that. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the country completely. Water in critical demand everywhere was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever, but Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. 5 years into the incredible success, he turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology. That data corrupted. What is making light? The must be the tank itself? Or she just put a light on the mask, or we're just not really talking about it. I don't know. Repel point. So eventually this all gets dried out. I don't know why, but this is really tripping me out. See, eventually we can climb in here too. So eventually this all drains.
That looks like a way out. The siding's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
This feels very BioShock to me too. I want to get some kind of picture because I have a feeling these holograms will go away. Kind of like that. I also really like that. I just don't necessarily want to spend too much time on that. I just don't think I'm going to get these coral holograms back. Ah! Tide Ripper, huh? Okay. Okay. Ooh, boy. That was not fun. Don't anger it. Spaceman. Oh god. Don't see me. Oh good, there's snap moss too. Why wouldn't I want that? What is? Wait, hold on. Hey Wendy, I had to leave early today. Could you handle something for me? That customer from Mr. Tuberville in the family suite 115 came in. The receipt makes it very clear that it is not to be sent to his room. He wants the package sent to Miss Olivia in New Paradise. Yes, that Miss Olivia. No, he clearly doesn't know. So don't you go telling him, girl. If she wants to keep squeezing gifts out of these cheats, then good luck to her. I thought maybe she'd finally got too old to reel them in, but Lang said she saw Miss Olivia on Tuesday and she looked like she was in her earlier 30s. So maybe she'd have gone back in for more work and couldn't have been cheap, that's for sure. Treatment or not, I hope I've still got half her energy when I'm in my 60s. Okay, I've got to run. Get that gift sent up to her usual drone service. See you Wednesday. What red light? Oh. This. Maybe not. Where's the big thing? Okay. Gotta find Poseidon and not get eaten by the big thing. Oh, he's right there. Not a fan. Am I going the wrong way? I don't... Okay. I see. It just wanted me to do the other thing first. Got it.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. Alert.
I hear this purge and drain all
Critical
the water.
flooding detected.
I can fight that big machine.
Automatic drainage controls offline. To
Looks like I
execute
have to
an
reset a
emergency
couple of
purge,
pump nodes first.
manual reset of primary and secondary
According to the
pump
map,
nodes is
there should be
required.
an access point
The
that
purge
first
can then be
node
triggered
is
at the
south
pump
of here.
maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point that first node is south of here.
Man, I feel like I'm in a giant... I mean, I guess I am literally in a giant aquarium. It's just funny because water was clearly not the original theme of this place. So it really feels... like that's the Eiffel Tower. Getting spotted.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Oh god, this is terrifyingly overwhelming. Okay. Ah! What is it? Oh, it's just my dang reflection. Gosh, frick, game. Ugh.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe something I can climb to get out.
This is entirely not fair. Okay. Ah, found you. So cool. I want to take a picture, but I want her to not have like a really stupid pose. See, like this is really fun. Yeah, it's cool, but like I don't feel like it actually does anything unique. Very lame. Go, Snapmaw.
Machine's strong against frosting, huh?
Wonder why that room's red. Could probably do a lot of stuff in here once it's strained.
Just like at the console I found earlier.
Is that a burrower?
That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Ah!
Another access point. Should get me to the second room.
Keep going, Aloy. More fire gleam.
That'll keep me awake.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
I'm guessing this won't move until I bust the fire gleam.
Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Alright. Ow. And we saw the maintenance station. Easy. Hide in the plants. Well, we're also underwater, Aloy, so shock ammo's a bad idea. Oop, that's not gonna work. Move. 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 Like hide, not gonna work. Okay. Hide, 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 hide. Hide in the kelp, hide in the kelp, hide in the kelp. While we wait, we'll scan the place. Bunker door. Hi, Mr. Snapmaw. Nothing at all to worry about. Nothing at all.
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Green shine cluster.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still.
Oh, he got on the Odyssey.
My last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Interesting.
So much for this place. It doesn't sound like the others.
They might not all be bad. I'm still not convinced that all the Zeniths try to keep themselves immortal. But I do think it's gonna, like, the celebrity, whoever she was, who was supposed to be 60, but she looked like 30, I think that's gonna tie into the Zeniths somehow. Knowing now that he is a Zenith. But I'm not convinced all of the Zeniths were, I mean, I guess you could argue they had a level of selfishness because they went to space, but you could make the same argument for the people in Zero Dawn. You know, their reward being that they get to continue to live or whatever. Like, I don't know that, you know, I think at a certain point they're just, you know, if you do, you know, right now we think Far Zenith's bad because we know that they're bad, but like at the time, to everyone else they would look like somebody who's just trying to find a way to save humanity. Is this the way I came in? I'm guessing so. Considering, yeah, this is the way I came in.
Be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
Excellent. I mean, I kind of, John, think that is what happened with Far Zenith. I mean, Ted Faro was a lot of things, but he didn't want to cause the apocalypse. The Far Zeniths are actively trying to cause one because they want Earth fresh.
That did it. Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
Oh, I guess there was a ladder there I didn't take. That's fine.
I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
I'm assuming this is because there's other areas I may need to get back to, and I didn't see anything on the walls. freaking cool! Oh my gosh. So freaking cool. Okay, where are those nasty, nasty things? There's the snap maw. This is the coolest place. I hope I can still come down here after the story mission. Las Vegas timeline for Ms. Chavez's history class. 15,000 BC, mammoths, woolly elephants, come to Nevada before it's called Nevada to eat. This must have been written by a kid. 8,000 BC, Native Americans come and draw petroglyphs, which are different from pterodactyls. 1829, some people from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, which means the meadows. 1905, the city was made a city and the railroad comes so people can get rest and water. A big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Las Vegas. Benjamin Bugsy Siegel opens a hotel. 51, big bombs are blown up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom cloud in our city called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are builded. 1956, Elvis Parsley pre-farms in Las Vegas. 2007, big hotel called the Stardust is exploded. Did that really happen? In 2030, it gets very hot and the animals die, and people say it's too hot and got away. 2035, Stanley Chen is very lucky and wins $3.2 million on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. 2037, people from Nevada, Arizona, and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. 2040, Stanley Chen has used his lucky money and made more from making water than you can drink. Has made more from making water that you can drink without getting diseases that make you sick. He pays his money for a big bubble over our city and called the Fountain. 2047, my school, Stanley Chen Elementary, is open for children. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything you have paid for our city where we live and for stopping it from turning into a desert. He stopped it from turning into a desert. I doubt heat alone would prevent people from stopping to visit Las Vegas. No, but the robot war might have deterred some people. There he is. Tag him. Okay, actually, I need to scan again. What is he? Fire and electricity. But I can also override it. Finding overriding not to be, like, overriding was critical, I think, at the first game. I found it not to be as critical in this game. And I don't know if that's just because I didn't have it for so long, I got used to not relying on it again. Or if they actually just made it.
I could sneak by them. Deal with it
No.
first.
No, we'll get into a fight.
Snap-offs. Can get them on my side now that the override's fixed.
Don't burn me, game. You're gonna burn me. Okay. E. I saw it. Oh, too late. There we go.
Does it? Now, let's see if it can help me find those rations Randy needs. Damn it!
Forgot I had that equipped, but that's not the worst thing that could have happened. Thanks, Snapmaw. You're so helpful. Anything else alive, or should I? I mean, unless I can use you to fight the big guy, but I don't think so. Where'd you go? We're gonna get him. Come on. Didn't mean to pop him. That's okay. Now that I know how to get that webbing, I really want to try to get that webbing. Okay. We'll go back to collecting health stuff now that I could possibly gain something from it. Such a cool... Like I said, I really hope I can come back down here and explore. This is just so cool. They might lock it off. Actually, no, that's not true. I know I can get back down because of, like, the rappel point and stuff.
Well, not have to worry about running out.
Supply box. Trying to get some of this health back. We're doing really good at that. I see some health up there, but I don't know that I want to run all the way up there. What's that? It's probably one of those. Grapple point? Interesting. If it's a grapple point, is there something worth doing up here? I feel like I hear... The problem is these holograms make like the same sound as the green shine, I think. That or there's green shine and I'm just missing it. Okay, now this stuff's going to my stash, which means there's no more health I can gather anyway, so we're good. Okay, let's restock supplies here before I get out there. Okay, where's the big boy? Shut up! Y'all didn't think about monsters, huh?
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. is in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
We do?
Are you crazy?
Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Oh, this thing looks nasty. Really nasty. How did this get here? Like, if the water wasn't always here.
Get to that overhang.
Shot it. Oh yeah, we'll adhese you then. Slow you down a little bit. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! That's a terrible thing that it can do. That's the worst thing. Good job, guys. Ow! Okay. Nope. F this. Suck it! Oh, ow! Frickin'. Okay, well, that's what the shield's for. Whiff. He's gonna die on the purge water, I think. Or this thing. Yeah! It does look like a plesiosaur. Woo! Hot frickin' dang. We'll have a chat with them. Where are they? Over there.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little ripper. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right. Of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
It's a dead Tide Ripper. Ugh, that probably just means we're gonna have to fight more of them at some point. What's down? Anything interesting? Does not look like it.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Poseidon! Are you home? There's a cable.
I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged.
Huh? I don't fully understand what all this is about.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. This
I must be underneath.
run for decades, if not
That's probably
hundreds
what
of
happened.
years. It's a long shot, but maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again, marvel at its lights and wonders, discover a fortune and boundless opportunity, make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in the wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Oh, I think we just listened to that.
There. I should be able to use that console.
Hidden in the AC code, so somebody must have inserted it via thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know what a holo ad for the caveman review over at the vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Well, went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and holo systems and they look okay. On your shift, we'll have to look at the water infiltration code. Hate to think of what might happen if those systems were compromised. Be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip. That's funny. It's not like it's a family city anyway, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Gaia Colonel.
You home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Nice.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Just like this lighting a lot.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Is that good or bad? Oh.
The crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Wow. Nothing changed under here, did it? No, this is just a drain. Wow. God, I bet you could take some sick photos in here. I really hope that they let you come back here as much as you want. I think they will because of the whole, why can't I grab here? It's weird. Okay. Because there's a repel point and stuff. I think that you will be able to come back down here. This is so cool. So freaking cool. Do we like that pose, or do I wanna? That's kind of cool. I like that one. So many of these just look dumb, although that's pretty cool. I wish I could block that post, or maybe I can just see, like I can get the post behind her, but then the framing doesn't look as good. Actually, I bet I can block the post by doing this. Yeah, sure can. Okay, now that ugly post is not in there, but you still get to see everything. I don't think I want depth of field. I think I want to be able to see everything. Turn the brightness down, put the exposure up. And let's look at that's really cool, the warm glow. I like the summer one too. Although the real colors are honestly pretty cool. But if we do this, and then I turn the intensity, so we can just turn the overexposure down. Oh, I see. That's why I didn't do anything. Okay, that's better. I like that. Come on. Sometimes it doesn't trigger. There it goes. Vegas, baby. See, I feel like the astronaut man is also just more foreshadowing that Aloy's going to space. Wish the music still played in photo mode. It's such pretty music. I really do think I'm gonna spend a frick ton of time down here. If it lets me come back down. Huh. I just wish I had a light for her face. Like, to get light on her face, everything has to be so exposed in the back. Which is just really irritating. Okay, I'm just gonna count on I can come back down here. And I'll come play down here myself later. I really, like, this just feels like they put this in here for the photographers. Like, there's no way they didn't put this in here for the photographers. Oh, I can do something with this. Watch this, guys. Watch what I can do here. Just so pretty. Just so pretty. At a certain point, I have to stop myself from just taking like 5,000 profile pictures of her, because I could just take 5,000 profile pictures of her and they're not really going to be any different than any of the other profile pictures I took. I think we listened to this one already. We did. Oh, this is even better than I thought it'd be. That pose is kind of dumb. So let's pick a different pose and then we'll line it up with that pose. sure I really want to change the colors on this one. I just might play with the brightness. I wish there was a saturation button on this too. Make this. I feel like, yeah, it's missing something. That didn't take. I'm gonna take that as a sign because I was on the fence about doing. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, way better. Okay, like I said, anyway, I will come down here on my own time, but I just really wanted to do that.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Yeah, I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Ah.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Yeah, I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Yeah, they wouldn't put the elevator here if I couldn't go up and down. This is an area made for virtual photographers. Absolutely. I mean, there also just may become more story back down there again too, but you don't make a spot like that and then don't let VPers, when your first game was famous for its virtual photography, not go back in there.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Oh, cool. Wow.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Well. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
All right.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Emperors back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
They'll remake Vegas.
New dream. I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should
Wow.
check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the
This is
humans
so
here,
effing
I'll
cool.
land before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
This is so effing cool. Wow. Holy crap. This is amazing. So the Eiffel Tower, so that must be... If we ran there, we'd probably look... It would probably be above the place. Not that we can see down there. But that's got to be below. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. What are these for? Oh, those are the contracts. Yeah, I'll worry about the contracts on my own later. Okay. Let's ride out of here. Keep taking it all in. I'll have plenty to do to come back here and do it.
Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
Wow. This is just incredible. This might be the best thing I've ever seen in a game. That is just wild. I'm going super the wrong way. Like, so incredibly the wrong way. Because I want to keep looking at the city. Look at that. I mean, like, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but I legitimately almost cried looking at all of that. That was amazing. And what's kind of cool is the dichotomy of, you know, if I were to see that today in 2024 in Vegas, I'd be like, yeah, that's just Vegas. That's just Vegas being fake and blah, blah. You know, like, I'd have a hard time appreciating it. But the notion of, you know, this is a city coming back, you know, like, nothing ever good from killing, good came from killing a pigeon. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, in the context of this game, it's such like a return. Like, it doesn't represent Sin City. It doesn't represent the worst parts of society. It represents a return. I don't know, it's so cool. Okay, where am I going? Okay, screw this. Okay, we're gonna go into the base. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I feel like once I go in, a lot of stuff's gonna happen and I may not want to take a bathroom break.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Oh, what do you got? What do you got for me now? She's so hard to click on.
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Krigella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Safe travels, champion.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll get to turning in and decided. Okay, I am back. I feel like I need a snack, but I also don't want to munch over all the dialogue, so we'll see here. Gonna grab dinner, we'll be back maybe. Sounds good. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going tonight, but I don't have any interest in stopping soon. It's just gonna kind of depend on how worn out I get from game stuff. It'll also depend on, I don't think he's gonna have anything new, but we're here, we might as well check. Yeah, no. Well, this is cool. Let's grab this. Maybe he does get new stuff. Maybe that's what that symbol, I think, is supposed to tell me he has new stuff, but I swear he's had that symbol and not had new stuff. But yeah, it'll depend on, you know, do I get launched into another interlude that I'll want to finish tonight, or do I, you know, how does this go? I wonder if there's new dialogue for anybody. Doesn't look like there's new dialogue.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsel?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Okay, so it'll be...
Let me know if you need any help.
I will.
It's probably not actually time-based. It's probably story progression-based.
May you unearth that which you seek.
And she's back.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to play Strike, but that's fine.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Okay, so nobody has new dialogue. That's fine. Where's my workbench? Well, that's their room, not my room. Where is my workbench? I don't suppose I have stuff to do any of this, do I? Okay. I almost can do bellowbacks. I just need to get more sack webbing. I was using it in upgrades. That's fine. Now that I know how to get it, it's going to be less of a big deal. There's my stash. I swear there was a workbench in here, but whatever. Let's go talk to Gaia.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
We're gonna do this first.
There we go. More data for the dome.
So we have air and water. Now we just gotta get plants.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
We will.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
She's got new things to say.
Where shall we resume?
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detected.
I wonder if I go back to the areas with light in the water.
Growth levels have seen a marked decline. According
If
to
it would be
my data,
different.
however, It appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Anything new?
Rewilded the earth with a variety of animal species.
Now that we know that the Zeniths have them, I wonder if this will be anything different.
Gestating, nurturing, and acculturing a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and
Yeah, it doesn't look like any of this is new.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were. And do you still need...
None of this is new.
I guess our best shot, but we'll need Hephaestus.
Correct.
Okay.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself.
I think we've seen this too.
As far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target.
It's just not registering is something I've asked.
To other subordinate functions was incidental.
I think we've seen
A
this.
signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant.
Yeah, we've seen all this.
Yes, despite this.
Okay. It's just not registering those as asked.
Goodbye, Aloy.
I feel like after all of the hoopla of the first one, this was very understated. But maybe that'll change with what Varl has to say. After this, though, we gotta knock out some side quests. As opposed to going after Demeter, I think.
Power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Probably gonna be another thing to read in here. Oh, if you pop open the... Yeah. Just be like the other one we found. Be far enough back for it to work.
I wonder where this leads.
Ooh. Can I plug them in somewhere? Probably need to go down here, but we'll check before I carry him down. Yeah, we need to put a power cell in this door. Boink.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Yeah, I guess it was.
I think that goes up to our room.
found that recording from the data on your focus.
It's the first one we ever saw.
A lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Ground.
It's Carrie-Anne Moss, I believe.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
So she wanted to get to know
Maybe
Elizabeth.
that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
Swinton?
Liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was
Easy,
the first
Aloy.
real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
She's such an Aloy. I love it.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And we are sure the other Zeniths never knew about it. To them, it was like I was still in training, toiling away, alone.
So is Tilda somewhat less evil, or is she that much more manipulative?
So this secret virtual space...
We're probably going to see the house in the game. It's probably going to be similar to the Zenith space in the far west.
Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s.
She said golden age in the script said heyday.
Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the hot zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about
Easy, Aloy.
Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
Let her talk about things she likes. We'll get her to open up.
Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you. A house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
It's probably not that. It's probably information.
Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters.
Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Aloy. Varl is much better at this.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about it. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Aloy, you're just not used to dealing with yourself. She's a younger version of you that never had the drive given to her. I see. Let's check out the more rooms that are open up here now. Errand.
Hey, look. It's everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those holos.
Seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
How are things going around here?
You tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. Do be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
Wow, he's got a lot of things to talk about.
I believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. Same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
It isn't.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance we can use that against them?
Silence made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Silence, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet.
Because Silence knew they wouldn't capture me. That's the thing. He was counting on me being able to take care of myself.
What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta.
Yeah, I think Beta finally gave information.
Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Well, there's that.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. Are you feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths.
He's
To
so
think someone
empathetic
would
compared to
make
Aloy.
a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. You brought up Rost before. What do you think about him? You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since.
A lot has happened since then.
Now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on it. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
That is the thing with Ross that would be hard for her. He is the reason she is so much of who she is.
We'll be here.
But he wouldn't believe in all of this, you know. He believes so strongly in, you know, the All Mother and all of that. Okay, what rooms are open now? I think this is my room. Oh, there's new stuff here.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. she's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell.
Yeah, well, it's been like 5 minutes.
Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well when he lost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. Thanks for now.
I still have to catch Zoe
So
too.
I can open that door now.
This one?
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsall.
I see. According to this console, there's still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626.
Stitch?
Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars had turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
You know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh,
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
that's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply...
Yeah, he's focused on all of the combat stuff.
To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more... color.
Duly noted. I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
Still have to talk to Zoe.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
It's cool. This was kind of blocked off last time I was here. They're talking about pizza.
Some sauce. I like it already.
There is a workbench in here. I just can't find it. I think it must be in with the upgrades.
Ayla. Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
This has to be number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
It's one way to look at it.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
You wouldn't have to live here anymore, Aloy.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while?
I'd like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I think Sona will like her.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
I think she'll be upset she's not a Nora for like a second and then be like, never mind. Pretty good. Ah, there's the workbench. I knew there was one in here. Some new upgrades here. Yep, go ahead and do this. You do a lot more machine hunting.
Gaia's own personal blacksmith. Yeah, very painful. As like my uncle Lawrence, the man didn't smile a day in his life. Box for years to be business.
Where's Gaia? I always have a hard time finding her when I don't have a quest for her. There. Can ask her about those seeds. And then we'll figure out what we want to do next. Assuming that leaving doesn't instantly throw us into a quest.
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see. What is on your mind?
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then. So I talked to Beta. Didn't learn much.
It seems to me you did. From what she describes, the Zeniths controlled every aspect of her life, even as they shunned her. This Tilda was the
Sounds like somebody else I know.
she ever had contact with. An abrupt severance of such a relationship would be very emotionally damaging.
Sounds like somebody else I know.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Alright, we gotta decide what we want to do next. There's a buttload of side quests. We can honestly go do that underwater one from like way, way, way long ago. So like, let's have a look. So we still have to do Demeter. This I needed stuff. That's a ways away. We can go back and do this one now, finally, that I can breathe underwater. I think that would be pretty cool. God, there's so many. Just so many things. We need to get some salmon, too. I have hunting grounds to finish. There's so many things. Let's do... We've had this quest for so long. I think we should go do this one. Oh, we haven't been out this door in a while. I don't know what that asterisk means, though. Aloy's like, pretty. Alright, we're gonna walk. Oh, yeah, we should go here, too, to these snap maws. Now that I can finally swim underwater for a while, we might be able to, like, actually do something about that. There's a one campfire that's kind of closer, but it's fine. We'll just get there. If I can get up and over this mountain, I should be able to glide at least some of the way. We ran up here before. It was very pretty. Yeah, this was the spot I found. clouds resting on top. So cool. Snap moss.
Looks like an Italian shrine. Wonder what it's for.
There's a black box down here. But now, even though there's snap moss, I can swim without fear of getting caught. They were here. I'm a little concerned. I don't know where they are. What is this? There's a land god down here. How interesting. There were snap moths here before. I don't know why they're not here this time. I'm not necessarily upset that they're not here. What's a black box doing in a school bus? I think this, because I've seen a couple of these guys down, I think once Zoe has finished her thing, I'll, like, have to come to these spots. Yeah, I'm thinking the black box might not actually be here. I might be reading somebody else's. I don't know. Nope, wrong button, sorry. Yeah, see, I don't think it's in here. I think I'm reading a different one. Okay, well, there's nothing I can really do in here because it's just the plow horn. Again, I don't know where the snap moths are.
Obadiah would be interested in this.
Interesting. Okay. Out of curiosity, is there a cauldron over here? Oh. Seen a cauldron for a while, actually. Yeah, I think this black box with the thunder jaw is the one. Maybe we can give that a shot. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hi, horse. Like to craft these. Can I craft these? No. Can I craft these? No. Do I want to just ride my horse? Not really. I think we're gonna go... Let's see if we can't actually fight this Thunderjaw. I failed at it before, but I didn't have, I didn't have the, these at the time. Purge water and acid. So this is the right one to have then. Then because it likes purge water and acid, we'll do this bow. Or I should say because it doesn't like either of those things. I don't know what would be good for fighting it. I don't really know what it shoots at me. This seems pretty good though. Barely any weakness to frost. Hold on. Okay, it is equipped. Good. And then skills. Actually, I don't necessarily want to do that because we could very easily die, and I don't want to. See, I don't think I have to fight the Thunderjaw to get to the drone. But this Thunderjaw has been the bane of my existence for a while. He's level 30. Using the wrong weapon. And I want to beat him. It's a point of pride at this point. Come on. Off. There it goes. I want that weapon. Get it. Come on, Thunderjaw. Let's go. Progress, progress. Still has a fair amount of health. There it is. There's the other disc launcher. Get it, Aloy! Dang it, Aloy. Oh! I'm upsetting me greatly. Get soaked. Roll, roll, roll. Gosh dang. Come on. Is it empty or... No, it's not empty. I just dropped it. Yeah! Aloy, stop! I need to... We're actually gonna go to acid. Make this guy burn a little bit. This will actually do damage over time. Hit him in the face! Oh god. Did not realize how low I was. Oh! This is a tough one, guys. Move! Aloy! Point of pride, we cannot let this Thunderjaw beat me again. Acid in your jaws. How's that for thunder? Oh-ho! Oh-ho! You're having a bad time. Oh, that was a miss. He's almost down. He's almost down. Ah! You piece of crap. I win. Felt good. It felt really, really good. Okay, now... It's just a dead fox. Must have gotten stepped on. Now we can try to jump onto this drone in peace. That felt good. Need to find a spot. It hovers for a second. This would definitely work. I'm just gonna wait until it's back here. I feel like I could probably make that. Yep, I can. Okay.
Got it. I'm gonna get the data from the drone. Maybe that's enough.
Okay. Having done that, we can go do this quest now. We'll start there. Oh, that's the sentinel I saw when I was... Okay. I feel less crazy now. This quest is going to be a lot easier now that I can breathe underwater. Because there's a lot to explore down here. Green shine cluster. What do we have here? Big old tanky tank. I have a feeling we're gonna find a lot more of these kind of things. Now that I can actually swim underwater. Yeah, there's no way I would have been able to do this. Certainly not get the green shine, but I don't even think I would have been able to do this quest without it.
It's a Horus, Hanon. Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Something else interesting down here? Not necessarily. I really want to explore the place under Silent's base. Like, badly. There's something swimming. Oh, hi, plesiosaur. What are you doing here? You weren't here before.
Frost will make it brittle.
You were definitely not here before. I guess the game didn't give me too many aquatic things to fight until I could find them somewhere else first. That or it was just swimming in here, but I don't think it was. Sunset while I was underwater, looks like. I mean, I guess it could have been under there and I just was never able to go deep enough, but I don't think that's what was happening. So remaining spots are here and there. Don't really require me to go underwater at this time. I guess I didn't really swim in here much. It really could have been here the whole time. I just don't think so. Go ahead and use our skill points and then save while we're right here. I really don't have like any points in Trapper, like at all. Food lasts longer, that's pretty cool. Placing traps faster on the field might make me more inclined to actually use them. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to fight a Tide Ripper. He's right there, though. Do I get his attention? Was this a horrible mistake? Not necessarily. Doesn't seem to be able to see me. He's swimming away. Yeah, okay.
To be somewhere inside these ruins.
I have to hit it while it's by the surface. I really want to fight another one, but I don't know how to convince it to fight me. We were here before, I believe, and there were Glinthawks. And there still are.
Machine with shock ammo.
No, Skydrifter, rather. I wish I still had the whistle. Whistle made my life so much easier. Someone come over here. Come on. Come here, big kitty. Come over here, big kitty. No? No over here? I'll settle for the Scrounger, even though I'd rather have the Ravager. Come on, guys. think I'll be able to sneak up behind the Ravager. When he comes over there and sniffs over there. That's close. Got him. Alright, Big Panther. Get some work done for me, would you? Oh God.
Now's my chance.
Oh God. Something's going wild. Pop this weapon off before you wake back up. You're definitely the meanest, nastiest one. I would like to get to your weapon. There we go. That'll get him. Excellent. That went very well. Very, very, very well.
Place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost.
It's exactly what it was. Don't do the thing where you break as soon as I jump on you. I'll be so mad. Whoa! Okay, that was exciting. It's gonna fall. I guess not. Drop down. Thank you. I'd like to get the loot that's in here. Ooh. Oh, whole hallway in here. Full of sneaky stuff.
Another console.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! Don't shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
This is kind of cool. This time I might play with the depth of field. That's cool looking. But I actually just kind of like the color the way it is. See if I can find something that... No. Like that. This photo mode was not buggy for a while, and now it's gotten a little buggy again. And up we go. Got it. Okay, now while I'm here, is there anything else interesting here? Supply box. I mean, like, yes, loot, but I'm also just curious about, you know, other things. I've fought those guys before. There's a black box over there I never got. It must be under the water. Oh, that's gonna be scary because that plesiosaur's out there. Let's see what we can do. If he's like right there right now. Oh, he's not. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do then. There's something. Might be a snap maw, actually. Which... Get into the stealth kelp. Stealth kelp! Not if I'm underwater, I can't. Hanging out in the stealth kelp. Don't mind me, just swimming through the stealth kelp. Guessing it's this thing here. Actually, let's see what's over here. Try not to get eaten in the process of seeing what's over here. Rock barrier. Oh! Well, hello. Let's What's over here? Drowned gullet.
I think I can pry my way through those rocks.
Heck yeah. Hopefully there's nothing scary in here. I'll be really mad if there is. Looks like some grit, some shine. I think I might know where we are, actually. I have a theory. We're gonna test it momentarily. Okay, we're not exactly where I thought I was. But yeah, this is what I figured. This cave, we were in here before. Yeah, I think I came and explored over here before.
Looks like a facility used to be here.
Oh, maybe I've never been here.
Coordinates should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates.
Wait, the what should be here somewhere? What did she just say?
That'll make things easier.
I feel like this is an area I haven't unlocked yet. I think I'm just here early. I mean, and why not get in the fight though, you know? Oh! Let's get you burning. Other ones are coming in. It's the kangaroos. Kangaroos incoming. Not really what I was trying to do, but that's fine. Burn! Got him. These acid bombs really do the job. I mean, they like really do the job. Huh, okay. I thought I had something different equipped. I don't. That's okay. I can make this work. The jumping backwards thing really kind of freaks me out, I'm not gonna lie. Stab. Weak versus purge water, huh? Okay. See if he comes over here. I can loot until he does. I think I'm in some sort of, like, end of quest area. And I made the mistake of coming there before I did whatever that quest is. Sucks to suck.
Down it goes.
Boom. Gotcha.
That takes care of that. Now I just have to get to the vault.
What vault? Like, I don't know what we're talking about. I wonder if this is where, like, the quest I'm currently doing ends. Or something. It's really distinctly possible that the quest I'm currently doing ends here. And I'm gonna have to do all of this fighting again. But I don't really care if that's true because, you know, XP and resources and all that. If I can't figure out my way out of here, I'll just fast travel. But I think I should be able to figure out my way out of here. I'm really not entirely sure how I got here. Ah, deeper. Got it. Nope, this is back the way I came. Not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. Ah, here. I'm very confident that this is where this quest ends. Because she's like, go to the vault. I'm like, what would I need a vault for? Anyway. Pretty sure that's going to be a black box site. Do anything there. But I do want to see what all is down here anyway. Other than scary monsters that probably want to eat me. I do appreciate that they limited the number of scary monsters in here until I had the breathing apparatus. He's kind of seeing me. Gotta get to the stealth kelp. Get to the stealth kelp. We are in the stealth kelp. This is deep and scary. Burrowers. Yeah. Yep, we just gotta figure out how to get in there. Somehow, in some way, we can get in here. I don't know how. Ah, there's a door. Game camera is freaked out. Okay, green shrine silver. We'll want to go get that too. Enough to head out? Alright, that's fine. I don't think we're going to do any other major story stuff. I think I'm just going to work on all these side quests. I appreciate you being here for so long. Hope you have a good rest of your day and a good start of your weekend.
I can't raise the airfield. Must have been destroyed.
I'm also getting terribly hungry, so at some point I'm going to have to do something about that. Oh god, this is a problem. Stealth kelp. There's green shine in here somewhere. There. I would like to go get the green shine. I can hear it. I think it might have been right above it. I can hear the sound effect. Yeah, it's in this thing. It's in here. So it'll be perfect. We can hide in here and get the green shine. And just for the fun of it, because I don't want to swim all the way back, we'll just do that real quick. We'll get this console, then I gotta pee again. Oh, we're here. As long as we're here. Ah, cool. I feel like this is something I wouldn't mind leveling up. What's the other one? Purge water. They both want the same thing, but I think I need to upgrade this one. This doing more damage is going to be huge for me. Okay. This works because I kind of want to see what's under here anyway. Now that I can just swim. A con in Chicago with you? Possibly. It would probably depend on the time of year. I don't know. I'm not really like into general cons. But Chicago's not that far away, so that might make it worthwhile. This would be what I'm looking for. I'm glad I trusted my instincts that this was going to be a post-Poseidon quest. Because I think this would have driven me crazy if I kept trying to do this earlier in the game. But it's weird that you get it so early in the game and you just can't do it. Like, I might have been able to get this door open, but I would never have gotten through here. Where am I trying to go? It's fine. Your favorite actor from Baldur's Gate 3 was announced as a guest today. You're likely gonna hope it's announced soon. That's cool. When is it?
Third console.
August. See, because my college friend group and I very tentatively set up like a weekend in August, and I don't think I could do 2 weekends gone in August.
Last one.
But we'll see. Like, by that I mean like vacation gone.
Outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys
Yep,
to open
we were
it,
there.
including yours.
That's funny.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. Typical for Jero, I guess. That's 3 access keys. And another set of coordinates. Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place.
We were there already. Will it let me fast travel there? It sure will. No, you're fine. Totally get it. I'm also in my life where I was playing something and it's... Yep, that also totally makes sense. Yeah, I don't know that I have something planned yet, but it is close to my birthday and my mother would probably like me around. But it's also not on my birthday, so I feel like she'd be mostly okay. It's a couple days before. Okay. Probably gonna have to fight all this stuff again. Which is annoying, but that's okay. That's my own dang fault for exploring and thinking I was being really smart. Maybe not. Hold on. Oh, no. They never repopulated. Cool. That's handy for me. As long as I didn't glitch it out or something, I guess. Ah, here we go.
This looks promising.
Alright, I do really have to use the restroom, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break in case this turns into something, and then we'll come back. Also, it's 8 o'clock. I really want to keep streaming, but I don't know how much more I should. So I'll ponder that while I use the restroom. Okay, I am back. Let's see what we got in here. I'm very hungry, so I think what we're gonna do is finish this quest. And then I'll probably call it. I hope to stream tomorrow. There's a slight chance those plans will get thwarted. Or if I do start streaming, there's a slight chance that if it's not thwarted, it will be ended abruptly. But I think we may push through and try to stream anyway.
The data I found. I should be able to access it.
But also, if I do more side quests, I may just start streaming a little bit earlier than I normally do, considering I won't be doing major story stuff. Or at least I'm not anticipating doing major story stuff. But I really want to get through a lot of these side quests.
Anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
you know, in fairness, I don't know how many of these endings, when the entire world was destroyed, are gonna end happy.
At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendos found. I'll want to know what happened here.
Return to the Karja scholars. I wonder if I'll get some sort of really cool thing out of this. Honestly, I'm hungry and I'm getting grumpy, so where are the Karja scholars? Are there? Just turn this in really quick. Because I'm super hungry, so I think I'll eat and watch something to decompress my brain, and then... Is it really 8 o'clock? The sun is suddenly up a lot more than it has been the last couple days at 8 o'clock.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now. Don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please. I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sunland, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
What are we gonna get?
Wait to the sky.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, quest items. Guardian Tripcaster. A combination of low-tech and Nora craftsmanship weapons deploys protective shields that explodes after extra... Ooh. What do I do with it?
Others hear about this. We'll
Feels
go
right.
down in the history
Test
books.
it out.
How do I test it out? Ooh! It's got them laser things on it. Oh, it's a shield instead of a trap. And oh. Interesting. That's very interesting. Shield wires can be fired from certain tripcasters to generate energy shields between 2 points. The shield will block all projectiles or explosives, but cannot stop physical attacks. If the shield absorbs too much damage, either from you or enemies, it will explode. Okay. Very interesting. Alright, in a lot of ways I don't want to be done because I'm really having fun playing, but I'm so hungry, I'm having a hard time thinking of what to say. And it's my usual bedtime, so I should go to bed. But I will probably stream tomorrow. We may get to Demeter, we may not, it depends, but I really want to knock out, like, there's a lot of side quests. Like, a lot of side quests we can work on. I mean, some of those are past areas we've explored, but, like, I don't know. I feel like we can fill in this part of the map at least a little bit. And apparently there's a new quest here we can get, and there's just a lot that can get done. And I would like to work on those things. So we'll probably do a lot of side quest stuff tomorrow instead of doing Demeter, because I think after we do Demeter, since it's the third one, it's probably going to launch us into something like that. I don't know that it's necessarily going to be a point of no return, but it's probably going to be a change. So I'd kind of like to, I don't necessarily feel the need to like explore absolutely everything, but like, I think, because this is probably going to be the end game area, right? So like, we can just kind of keep going. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But like I said, I'm going to call it for now. I may start kind of early tomorrow just because like if I'm not doing major story stuff, I'm not going to be like as stressed if people see it or not. But I hope you all have a good night, good start to your weekend. And like I said, tomorrow might be another all-day stream, and it might be not, and it might get interrupted. There's some stuff out of my control that's happening tomorrow, but I don't want to like not stream because of it, so we'll just see how it goes. And that's another reason why I may do side quests, that way if I have to end, we're not in the middle of something. But I hope you all have a good night, and I will talk to you later.